Hello everyone, I am back with the random run. Sorry, it took me a bit to get back. I was really busy this weekend, didn't have time to get to it. Let me do the normal stream things, just check to make sure I am audible. Perfect. Alright, audible for sure. And yeah, doing a little Tuesday stream. Just wanted to get there. Let me post it in the streams and videos, and then we'll be all good. Cool. Alright. So yeah, we got the latest fix, so we can now remove cards from our deck more easily. They're not all looking like Fast Strike, so that's pretty nice. And I removed like Rampage from Magnus's deck. I was removing some other cards. Did not save enough for Stainless Cuirass, which might be a mistake. Might want that on Cornelius. I don't know. We do have max resists, right, on everybody, so I should check to make sure that we're all good there. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're all okay here. Yeah, okay, let me just check the resistances. Actual. Ooh, that's not very high. That makes sense because he's got evasion armor. Doesn't offer any extra resists. Okay, Magnus is doing pretty okay. And Yager could do better, but he's in back, so it's not going to matter too much. Right, and we got the Stone Amulet, which is pretty good. Cloak of Speed is nice. Surprise Gift Box could ruin our day. Purple Champy's pretty good, though. Okay. Highly possible I might want to buy a Breastplate on Cornelius rather than Cloak of Evasion. In fact, I'm just going to do that. I think that's going to be worthwhile for us to have. I like that we have all these cards. They're all random-y. I bought Living Flame. I could upgrade Living Flame as well. And we could have Diamond Jump 3 times for 1 more energy. I do like the jump. I like the 2-cost. 2-cost Living Flame is pretty nice. Praise the Sun is here. Hey, Bin, I've been good. How are you? I'm sorry your productivity is gonna take a hit. Yeah, just getting back into the random run. I was very busy this weekend, so I didn't have time to get into it. Which, I was sad about, so I wanted to start a little bit early. And I'm not gonna be able to do my co-op stream tonight, so yeah. Oh, you've been sick for a couple days. That sucks. That's no fun. Hopefully you're getting over it, though. Random deaths dooring. Yeah, right? Randomly, characters will die. It's kind of crazy. Need to remove those as soon as humanly possible. I think that's pretty good. Again, as for cards that are like random, there's not too many. I could buy Ball Lightning. I'm tempted to buy Winter Orb, and then any like cold snaps we get from Chaos get a little bit better. Glad you're better now. A scroll bar for heroes, that's crazy. Yeah, there's Carnage too on Yager. It's definitely a thing that Yager can do. Yager is sometimes damaging. I'll get it, it's Carnage. It's not gonna be that bad. And then Winter Orb, I think, on Cornelius might be better for the cold snaps. We'll try it anyways. I'll see how it goes. I'm not confident. I forgot, there's not like much I can do to make this run feel secure. It's so weird having my deck be up in the air. I feel so not in control. So yeah, we'll make it though. Carnage is expensive, but we have so many shards to spare. Nice to meet you, Chumsy. Yes, not confident is my name. Oh, I need the die roll. Where is that die roll? Show me. Show me the good stuff. Dice roller. Where do you think we're going? Alright, we got a D4 we gotta roll. Let's see. I've been doing, 1, 2, 3, right? And we got a 1. Great. Alright, up we go. It's not where I was hoping, but sure. Access to an upgrade altar, not ideal. All resistances plus 20%, even for some money. I don't know that I want to deal with that with death stores. I should have tried to make it so you can craft more chaoses. That would be funny. Nah, I don't need that. I don't know that I can deal with Ironclad very easily. I mean, I guess I could like bank on Cornelius dealing my damage. I need money for later. At least Magnus is super fast. So we get that Palisade off first thing. Death Door immediately. Alright, well. Demoralizing Shout's pretty good. Alongside Barbed Wire. Sure, I'll just take anything that's free, honestly. And Helping Hand. Helping Hand is probably pretty good. Weakening is going to be nice. And then we can give a little bit more Inspire to Yager. Magnus should be pretty tanky. So I'm not too worried about him. I'm worried about taking too much bleed, that's for sure. Okay, got good vulnerability on everybody. Another Death's Door immediately. Love it. Blood Rage or Titanfall or Sharpen? Let's take the Titanfall is probably the best damage. Time for go to the most chaotic, random, and unpredictable of strategies. Thorns, right? If only Thorns was random and chaotic and unpredictable. Entrench is nice. I think a Helping Hand is good. Enrage is pretty good. Okay, hold up. 0 cost Enrage. We're getting somewhere. None of these are skills, huh? Dang it. I really did need to buy armor that slowed Cornelius down. I actually need more armor that slows Cornelius down. We can do a battle plan. That's not so terrible. Gives us more cards we can play next time. Maybe Carnage will be better later. Maybe for now we go with Entrench. Heal up Magnus. We got Carnage. I love these turns. These turns are so insane. Okay, we'll grab a Citadel. Oh, I should have grabbed probably something else. I'll do another Demoralizing Shout, I guess, later. Okay, I think Entrench plus like a Safeguard on Cornelius is going to be really good. Would you play a mod where at the start of the run you get a random anomaly that changes something? I fast, slow are twice as effective or makes it so all aura / curse charges can gain charges? That would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, that'd be interesting as like a modifier. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because one of the things I like about Across the Obelisk is its consistency. I say that as I'm playing a fully random run, and I realize the irony. But it is something that I like having more plans for my run. So I'm not confident. Okay. If we can get the pig to support Cornelius really well, that would be awesome. Go Flare or Superconductor? I guess Superconductor is probably more damage. Almost always is. Frostbolt, Firebolt, they could do a Searing Touch, could do a Frost Nova. Clear Instructions, Dark Ritual. Hold up. Taking all this damage. Let's freeze the lizard. Oh, we can't freeze the lizard. Let's freeze... the Croc's not even a deal. Let's freeze the non-champion enemy. That makes the most sense to me. And then Superconductor, I mean... Nothing's really dealing that much damage, but we'll be okay. We're delayed on the damage. That's right. The pig has multiple divine powers that we're grabbing for good reasons, I'm sure. Sunbeam... And then Dawn's Light, maybe? There's still the Divine Insight. It's an awkward one, for sure. I'm not sure what I want. Another Dawn's Light. Could do a Holy Water. Holy Water for 1. That's pretty cheap. Less. And then if we give all of everything to Cornelius, I think Cornelius should have the damage. 2 divine powers for 2 carries. Yeah, it's true. I mean, don't forget Otis is also kind of a carry sometimes because everybody is some of everything. Depending on what I need at the moment. I really should have gone more heavy into Thorns though. That is one regret I genuinely have. Which I think is very sad. But true. I think having more Thorns would have been beneficial to the team. Alright. Big Pig got stunned. Lizard gets slowed. Shield stance gives me purple shield charge. I like it. Last stand does nothing for me. Do it yourself is scary. Yes. It's not something I would expect myself to say either. But I genuinely think Thorns would have been helpful. It would have been worse late game, but it would have been really helpful in a lot of the fights we were struggling on. So that's something that I think about. Okay, we have Battle Shout. Is Battle Shout good? It's not terrible. Having powerful on everybody, having a little bit of a heal. I don't mind it. It gives Thorns on everybody too. God, they're so tanky. Not premium meat corn for the extra bless. Ah, I was premium meat. I premium meated Yager for the extra block, but you're right. Could have had extra bless and Thorns. Don't forget the Thorns. Okay, we do have actual damage now. Let's take out the lizard whenever possible. I'll take a giant fire blast. Semiconductor should be good now. Sorry, semiconductor, superconductor. Ball lightning can't quite play it, but that'd be a lot of damage. I wouldn't mind that. Get an Ember Storm. Okay. Let's see what superconductor hits. Okay. Got a lizard. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We need to get rid of all this bleed. Heavenly Blessing. Can't play it. Ray of Hope. There's Clarity. There's also Foresight. Do I have any on hit effects? I do not. Okay. Take the Clarity for now. Purple Deja Vu. Ooh, do we take Temporal Chains? I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm supposed to remind you to get energy back when you play fire spells. Oh, right, yeah. That's a good point, too. We're almost through our decks entirely. And I think we got pretty lucky this time around, honestly. A lot of good stuff. I don't hate it. Ooh, Citadel. I'm always so, like, instantly tempted by the Citadel. I, like, don't consider the other stuff that we had. And, like, I feel like the other stuff probably was better. Because, like, it wasn't just Citadel. Well, that sucked. Cornelius have extra draw. At least the lizard's gone. I need more Sanctify. That would help out a lot. Need more damage spells here if I want to, like, live. I don't need to live forever. Just a little bit. Get rid of your Reinforce, maybe? Ah, well. You can't not choose it. It's true. Citadel is too hard to give up. Oh, he stole my thorns. Why does every, like, new enemy that's a pirate have steel? Doesn't make any sense. Since when did pirates ever steal? Such an unrealistic game. Alright, there's ball lightning. It's genuinely good. Why do we have so much bleed? It's a lot more bleed than I would have expected. Alright, chaos. I need basically only 3 things if I'm gonna play ball lightning. Or I need to get more energy, but that's not happening. So free things it is. Alright, well. You're going to die. I think Superconductor plus like Winter Orb, Fiery Shield is better than Ball Lightning. The cat applies a lot of bleed too, yeah. It's just so much bleed. I think either would have won me, but it felt like that choice was the best. Can't do Superconductor generally. I could pick up another Winter Orb. I'm gonna abstain. The rest of these are not random enough. Alright, next path. Where are we going? Roll. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going 4. Okay, we still have a chance at a shop, I guess. That's not bad. Right. We could buy the Fennec Fox here. Huh. 1% chance at that 8 or higher. Okay, I think we just leave. Not super useful. There's only one path, so I don't have to decide. Removing 2 cards is huge. Playing a spell is rough. At least it's not like a skill. And Monty's terrifying, so Backlash could be potentially kind of rough, but we'll see. At least they're not like a dark synergy team, so we don't have to worry about that so much. Still very scared. You have a 1% chance of threatening him, it's guaranteed. Oh, yeah. And just try to go gambling with those strats. See how it works out. Not that anyone should gamble. You know, it's a good way to lose money. If you want to have fun, though, I wouldn't, you know, necessarily recommend it, but I'm not going to judge you for it. Oh my god. It's a Monty. Okay. It's a frustrating amount of bleed. Ooh, pretty good. Okay. I would like to heal my bleed at some point. I'm sure we'll find a way to heal Yager's bleed. It's never been a problem in the past. Pick up Devastate for now, so we have options. There's Blood Rage, which is like not what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't play attacks. I've been disarmed. Oh yeah, you disarm for some reason. I don't know why. Why do you disarm? Disarm's like one of the least fun mechanics in the entire game. That was not who I was supposed to go on. Hey, look at Divine Guidance. Dispel 4, that's nice. I need that. If we can get one more Dispel, I would appreciate it, but we don't need it necessarily. Temporal Chains to kind of mess with the bunny is an option. There's Purging Ray. Purging Ray is not necessarily terrible. Okay, hold up. Do this Divine Guidance. I could maybe go to the Living Flame for now. I don't mind doing this on the bunny and then just doing a regular Divine Power on Cornelius. See what we get. Upgraded Superconductor. Clear instructions. Instructions were unclear. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do with that. Purple, Winter's Knight's Tale. Purple Scroll of Intellect probably is just going to be better. Another purple clear instructions is hilarious. Recurring Nightmare is funny, but not that good right now. It'll be better later, weirdly. Could like spend an energy on myself now. Get the pig to stay fast. Chaos, clear instructions, equivalent of mana surge for free. It's even more on brand. Mana gem. Gotta hit the bunny. Whenever possible, you hit the bunny. Alright, we got way too much energy on Cornelius, but that's fine. I'd rather have too much than too little. And one of these days, we'll heal the bleed off of Yager. Oh, sorry, I meant the disarm. Devastate's not really Magnus's thing. Magnus isn't super devastating. Sad as I am to say it. Alright, Bunny will eventually bleed to death. Still, no reason not to keep focusing him. Oh, I thought that was somebody else's safeguard. Whoops. Definitely didn't get that right. So you know how it is. These random fights will go on a while. Ah, man. Eventually bleed to death in like 15 turns. Yeah. As long as it happens at some point. Alright, gotta do the long, slow process of healing up Yager. Guess defend is something. Invigorating blow. I would love to shield slam, that I can't. Just put a bunch of attacks in our hand that we can't really use yet. Seems like a good idea. Not like the game's giving me anything else. Magnus is devastatingly handsome. I guess, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I can't say no. It's undeniable. Yeah, didn't really get Sanctify. That's okay. Put the Winter Orb away. That way we can get a little bit more Divine Power. Just pump up Cornelius's numbers a little bit. There we go. 15 Bless. That's something. Yeah, we did something there. Inner Combustion at purple. That's pretty fun. Dark Pact is a little bit spooky. Maybe we don't do Dark Pact. Superconductor. Scroll of Intellect. Clear Instructions. And Recurring Nightmare. I think that's going to be good for us going forward. There's also Icicle Barrage. That's not terrible. Great Instructions. Could get a Vampiric Tutor, but we don't have a spell to grab right now, hilariously. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Curse of Agni. Could get rid of a lot of these other things. Icicle Barrage. Probably could have played Hellflame, but eh. Who needs to worry about that? Ow. Darkness exploding on me. That's right. Dang it. I was hoping this was going to be like an easier choice. Maybe I should just get rid of this girl, though. Oh, I didn't quite get her. Dang. I thought for sure I had her. Uh-oh. Bunny might summon. Can we slow down the bunny? That's front monster. Not quite. We gotta devastate. Magnus, this is not the time for you to be weak. Front monster again. Uh-oh. Well, one more bunny created. How bad could it be? Was that a shield slam I just passed up on? I think that was. That's fine. We'll live with our mistakes. Begrudgingly. Yeah, just don't deal damage with Magnus. Maybe I could have done that in a wholly better order. Yeah, I wasn't slow enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you still only have one bunny to deal with. It's not the end of the world. I do need healing. Stop. That was random? You're telling me that that last note was random? Doesn't feel very random when it targets you immediately. Okay. Again, I get so many of these blood for bloods, all that don't dispel my bleeding. It's kind of frustrating me. I guess we'll just get invigorating blows so I can try to survive. It's the only hope I've got. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Sure. Shield slam. Okay, shield charge is gonna be good. So at least gets rid of a lot of evasion. Then we slowed down this bunny by quite a lot. You're dead. You could find heals. It is within your power. Okay, I need to like both pump up Cornelius and pump up our big dog, our big yogs. There's Prayer of Protection. There's Holy Nova. It's a way to heal. There's another Divine Guidance. I mean, I don't hate the Divine Guidances. Not gonna be able to do it this time, but surely next time. Alright, Cornelius. You got one job. That's to disintegrate the bunny. Oh, disintegrate's so bad because we have the X cost. Maybe I just Ray of Frost the bunny. Maybe disintegrate's overrated. I don't think anyone actually overrates disintegrate. Nobody really rates that card highly at all. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Okay, 45 damage. It's a lot of heal. God dang it. That was so much. Oh wait, that was the wrong way to do that. Nor was it the right way for healing. I don't know. This fight's been a lot harder than I wanted it to be. I'll safeguard myself, I guess. Good job, Magnus. Still have to worry about the bird, but Sausage Factory? Hey, we do have ways to get rid of bleed. Alright, Yager's health is at least looking kind of okay. I don't know, we'll get rid of this bird eventually. It doesn't do that much. Other than annoy me occasionally. God, these death doors really start stacking up fast. Okay. Let's put Sanctify out there. Then we could also grab our healing spell of Chain Heal. Genius. Good job. You did something. Now it's all on Cornelius. Can I just get something that heals me? Heals me more, maybe? I should have been specific once again. The cards are definitely not fully random. I think there might only be 10 sets of cards that are generated per class. Oh. I can't pick up a Holy Nova as much as I'd like to. Reveal 3 spells from your draw pile. I could take the Shifting Scroll theoretically, but not really something I'm interested in doing. Could take Mana Surge. I'd rather just like find it though. Yeah, can't take much of any of those. But we can remove Death's Doors. Okay, that'll help us out immensely in all these fights. Anything else I want to remove? Anything that's been kind of bad? I guess Hellflame isn't like technically fully random, but we ignore that. Same with Praise the Sun. Yeah, we ignore that. Hero cards don't count. Alright, dice roll. Dice roll we go. And it is 3. So that's the ladder. Don't take me down, please. I think we can just give up our sack of grain. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather not go down. 4. Down we go. I don't really want to go inside, but I guess like in order to choose my path, I have to have this as 1, 2, and this is 3, 4, because this is more of a path decision. 1, 2. We have to enter. Oh, god dang it. This is like the worst. What the heck? I've never seen this slime before. Is this like a dark slime? It's probably a dark slime, isn't it? Well, onwards we go. On to one of the worst paths imaginable. Healing, I guess. A blob to a random monster. Okay, this is like one of the easiest things we could do. Let's take the money. I'm gonna need a lot of money. Hopefully we'll be able to heal Cornelius up. And Magnus got the draw. Impressive. Dark blob. At least that's interesting. Okay, this is a lot of block early on. I don't hate that. A piercing howl to start off with, too. Okay. Yeah, this is like something of a turn. What a somewhat reasonable turn. Alright, I forgot this bot's just like stupidly fast. 24 speed. Because they needed to create another really fast bot, or monster, that can also slow the team. But thankfully didn't this time round. Not that that matters too much right now, most likely. Battle shot's probably fine. What do I want? Repair armor. And intercept. Bluff. Ooh, shield stance. Okay. I forgot we have Continuum Blade. I should really not forget about Continuum Blade. Get that purple shield charge. Yeah, hit this guy. Alright, what do we got? Intimidate? Intimidate on the bot. It's incredible how you make Madness 18 look so easy in the most of your videos, even if they're really edited. I do have a lot of, what's it called, going back and forths. I used to, not. And it made it a lot more annoying. Winter's Knight's Tale's pretty good. Yeah, we got Shatter and we get Icicle. It's a lot of patience in retrying fights. But thank you. Quality of life mods help the most then? Yeah, essentially. I really, really appreciate the quality of life mod. I mean, like, they're eventually going to make that change. Specifically the quality of life that lets you remove death doors at events. Like, basically not in town, but you can remove them elsewhere. Because I don't think anybody really liked the death door change. It just makes the game a lot less fun. It makes a lot of these wacky teams a lot less viable for a lot more runs. Which they're already not good. Is one thing I would like to iterate. 1 for 3 is technically good value. We can hit all monsters, getting rid of evasion, and then we could hit Cornelius up again. Look at that. So much bless. But yeah, specifically that mod helps the most. Most of my other runs didn't take too much modding. Madness 18, like I think the game is genuinely just harder, even if you exclude the what's it called, injuries are permanent and can't be removed. Obviously, that one makes the game a lot harder, and I think a very unfun way. This is coming from someone who's been challenge running on Madness 16 for quite some time. But sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something really profound and amazing. You can just pretend. Wow, that spider's taking a lot of damage. I guess our speed difference was really heavy. We slowed a lot, but we aren't speeding up our guys. I see. Thorns. Could do a shield throw. Won't hurt me too badly. Yeah, definitely writing that down. Good, good. Could do a throw bola. Give ourselves another chance to take out one of the enemies before they get to go again. I don't hate that. Could have them go now, though. Yeah, actually, if we have this guy go now... No, I don't think he summons a mosquito round 2. I think he summons it later. I think he summons a mosquito round 3. Am I willing to bank on that? I think I am. Then we could slow down the bot even more. That's probably pretty good. And we could save our stuff here. All right, meet chaos. Transmission. Curse Madness. No, I think I'll just take a Shadow Bolt because it's cheaper. It's funny, one of those things that like I learned early on when I started making videos and streaming was it was a lot harder to talk and play the game than I thought. Like, and I didn't think it was going to be particularly easy, but for some reason, like, it's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. And so sometimes my brain just loses track of like whatever I was about to say because like I'm also playing, and I just have to accept that about myself. So it's kind of funny. All right, we can heal up Yager a little bit. Chaos. I commend you because I've been trying to beat the Madness levels with one of my best friends, and it's such a struggle, though him not understanding optimal play might add to the issue. I totally get you. Yeah, I mean, the way that we used to play was, I played this game with a friend for like the first 200 hours, and he eventually fell off. Once we beat Madness 16, he was pretty good, like he was done with the game. I wanted to keep going and doing stuff, so we just kind of split off from there. But it's pretty hard. So you've now cycled through all the cards, or maybe not, I'm confused. Well, some of these decks are thicker than others. So I have not cycled just yet, yeah. I think it takes to round 3 generally, because I don't have that much extra draw. So we're not cycling like very fast at all. Okay, slow down everybody. I know I took 2 Piercing Howls there, but 1 Piercing Howl ended up being just a lot better than the other. But yeah, it's hard, even if you do... Like, I think when you're playing co-op, there's this feeling like you want each character to do their own thing. And you play, like, less cohesive of a team. Whereas this game highly incentivizes playing your team as if they're, like, a full team. And getting the value off of, like, multiplying, like, all your resources from a bunch of different characters into one, like, hyper carry. It's not the only way to play, but it is a very effective way to play for most strategies. Because the Piercing Howl into Corrupted Piercing Howl Citadel appeared earlier in the fights for Yager. Yeah, Yager cycled? Wait, I don't have a Citadel. Maybe it was a different fight? Or maybe I don't know where I am in the fights. That's highly possible. Stick the Necrotic Burst so I don't die. Superconductor should do the trick. Could do a Mana Gem. Heal up Yager a little bit. Could do a Recurring Nightmare for anything that's left over. Yeah, because if we do a Searing Blast, plus a... That was the wrong way to do that for sure. That's all good. Should have the damage here. We don't particularly care for Hypercarry, but it really seems like he can properly pilot his own characters. Yeah, well that's... Yeah, I get you. There is definitely a bit of that, but like in terms of what you're trying to do, right? Like generally also the game is much better if you all want to do the same thing. And I know like you might just be talking about misclicks and stuff. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know where I want to go, to be honest. 4. All right. What? Wait. I guess that... Oh, did you change them, Bin Bin? Oh, you did make them non-skills. Look at you. You clever modder, you. I mentioned it, and then you did it. Ah. Dang it. That really makes it hard to pass this skill check. A single 2 or higher is also really unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess it's better if one person gets a bad card, and that person is Otis. Poisoned. Alright. Ow. Okie dokes. Let's see. Let me go this way. At least I don't have to think about it anymore. Magnus gets bleed out now, but we could do a rare equipment shop. Monks are terrifying. Monks are absolutely terrifying for me. But yeah. Like I said, yeah, like I also think just generally people don't want to like feed the hypercarry. Like it feels good to have all your characters doing something that feels like it's contributing a lot more to the battle. Like it's fun to have every character deal damage, but that might not always be the best play. Do I want Stockade or Entrench? I guess I'll do Entrench. I don't know why I took this Sharpen. I just felt like it. Are you doing any runs again with GA anytime soon? That almost entirely depends on GA. Most likely not. I'll be doing more... hopefully this upcoming weekend we'll be doing another ranking video for the rings. So we'll do another tier list. But GA is often very busy, so does not have time to do runs. He has a particular style of play that he likes to do, which I don't mind fitting into, but it also does not require having somebody else. And I don't know how much you can take of my constant trolling. Whenever he's like, make sure you do this thing, and I'm just like, are you sure I should play this card? It's good times though. But no. If I do get the chance again at some point, perhaps. I think we both are down for it. Just kind of need our schedules to line up. Yeah, those are not bad cards to cycle back into if we need to. Okay, we need to kill the monk, right? When like not focused. Okay, Winter's Knight's Tail purple is not bad. Would have been much better if we could have had Otis go first, so we actually could deal damage this turn. Though I will say Mana Surge is gonna be nice. Evaporate's not so crazy. Maybe Encyclopedia for very reduced cost cards. Seems okay. Okay, let's see what we get out for Winter's Knight's Tale. Icicle Barrage and a Blizzard wouldn't be the worst. Don't necessarily want a Rain. Combustion. I could use an OTK with a Trolling Teammate Guide. The thing is, I'm normally also just playing correctly. I just pretend like I'm not going to for a little bit. Though I will admit there are times I've not played the correct card. But it happens to everybody. Ooh, a Radiant Assault. Okay, that could help us with the Thorns. We're gonna take a lot of damage from this monk. I'm super worried about that. How do I, like, not die to the monk? Discover a healing card. Put the heal on top of your deck. Maybe Sacred Ceremony. We do Praise the Sun, Radiant Assault. It's like, never been a better time for that. Spell 3, or we could Benediction. Yeah, the fact that we could still Benediction makes me want to do it. Search, get rid of the wound. That's nice. Okay, I don't mind these, and then we'll hit the monk for what we can. And then hope they don't transfer their curses too fast. Gravity well early, that's good to see. Okay. Monk is the next thing that has to go. And unfortunately they're going way too fast right now. Also, ow, Magnus took a way too big of a beating. I don't know how to fix that. I guess Dispel, Shake It Off will be something. Don't want a global Blood Rain, actually. It's kind of a whiff. How much energy do I have? 5. Could take the Entrench. Transfusion isn't the worst. I don't know that I care about any of these. Sure, we Entrench. Speed ourselves up, and then we get rid of our darkness so Magnus doesn't explode as easily. Ow. Dear God, that's a lot of damage. Could you not, like, kill my Magnus? He's trying so hard to live. I should have gotten an attack on Magnus so that he could have attacked the back guy. That's what I needed to do. We need a super slow. This should give me one in shield throw. Okay. We have a chance to save Magnus's life. Uh-oh. My Scourge is super terrifying. I don't know what I'm getting. Also, Magnus is taking 37 damage from Otis. Right, so we need block for Magnus. I did not get myself block on Magnus. So Magnus is gonna die. Unless... Wait. No, I don't have any blocks still. Unless... Warpaint? Give me a block card? Nope. Come on, game. One time. Sausage Factory. Hold up. Is this heal enough? 37. 37 spark is a lot of spark. What if I just did all the damage? What if we did all the damage right away? I don't see that happening. Dang it. I really don't have it. Well, at least I'm trying. Turns out when everything's random, trying to get the monk down specifically is a little bit hard. Yeah, that killed Magnus. We might have to retry this fight. It happens. Happens to the best of us. And especially to me. Okay, maybe don't gain any darkness. Maybe don't fanaticism. Then what am I gonna do? Right, because he's gonna transfer all the curses. Okay, well, let's just reload the combat. I don't think I can survive a shackles. I was gonna say you might want to look for an attack on Otis for Sanctify. Yeah. Yeah, and also just to get the monk down. 766 HP is just a lot right now for my deck to try to deal with. I'm doing like all the same things I did last time. Maybe I don't take this sharpen. Maybe I take something else, anything else. I don't know. Invigorate? Why not? That'll actually mean something. I still like the battle shout. Just get better cards, silly. Yeah. I mean, what's funny is like knowing the cards that I'm getting roughly, because they're the same cards every time until I switch up what cards I take and stuff. It gets very interesting, like, because then I can actually start to have a plan, whereas, like, when I first do a fight, I have no plan, because I'm not sure who's going to get what cards. Like, I'm not sure if we're pumping up Yager here, I'm not sure if we're pumping up, who's it called? I actually probably need to slow you down, now I think about it. It's, like, very important I slow you down. I'm not sure if we're picking up Cornelius as the main carry. Okay, Entrench is not terrible. I guess we take the Entrench, right? That's what I did last time, presumably. I don't know if this is doing the same thing and expecting different results. Maybe Insanity. I also just want the block for Magnus. Yeah, that too. He was taking a beating this fight, wasn't he? Take a little bit of block there for some fun. Okay. These cards feel a little different. Life tap, I'll take a 2 energy straight away. Take the Mana Surge. And then I think I like Encyclopedia still. Yeah, this is fine. Then we can help out Magnus a little bit right now while we don't have any good buffs on Cornelius. This should be okay. I could do invisibility for fun. Could like invisible ourselves and then attack all in. Get the burning going. Also I have a suggestion for the run. There's a corrupt everything mod which does what the title suggests. It'd probably be fun. Yeah, I'll do that. That's actually the mod that I'm using for this right here. This is Bin's Corrupt Everything mod. I changed the Bin added this config so that you could have a fully random run, because this is something I've been wanting to do, right? Oh, sorry, Corrupt Everything run, not Chaotic Corruptions. Chaotic Corruptions could do the same thing though, right? Because like I saw an option in there that said have all rewards be corrupt. Cool. Just making sure. So it's not the same thing, but it's basically the same thing. Okay, we have this, and then I could heal off darkness. I don't know, maybe I'll notice. Give the courage. Yeah, all corrupt run seems fun. I should probably add some sort of like modifier to it. Have that be more... Is there like a challenge you can think of inside of just having all cards be corrupt? I'm trying to think of a way I can make that very, what's the right word? I don't know. I guess just difficult on myself. I just want to make things harder on myself. I can make you a challenge if you want. Oh, Bin, you made the, this is another run I've been wanting to try. You made the, like, super long run, right? Maybe I should have just dispelled, actually. That might have been better. You can just give enemies bonus stats? I could. Honestly, the challenge in it would be that low card amount deck, since all cards vanish. But Artemisy, did you not see my vanish cards only challenge? I've already done that challenge, except it was harder because I didn't have all corrupted cards. I literally I could only take cards that vanished, which included some corrupted cards, but was not exclusive to that. Guard might be good here. Give Magnus a little bit more block. I think slowing down the whole team's also good. Yeah, let's just keep trying to get the monk down. Forgive me, I haven't scoured your YouTube archives. I know. It's a tough life. I'm not. I don't know how people haven't seen my YouTube archives consistently. Holy crap! Did that just like focus Otis? Dang it! I thought I was good. Personal failing, really. Yeah. That's on you. Having the 5 vulnerable, by the way, from surprise gift box at the start of this fight is very funny. Same 6 cards in a row as before. That makes sense. Funny how the result ended up being different. Just because, like, the focus on Otis was the difference maker. But anyways, yeah, I do have a full Vanish challenge run. It was on Madness 16, to be fair, because it was a bit later last year. However, I don't think it would be that much harder. Right, I keep doing this. I take the battle shout and then I don't play it because we get something better. But now that I didn't take that, right, we get the entrench, which I want to play. Right. Okay, well, this is one of those fights that's just going to take a while. But anyways, I was going to say something about, you know, I gotta encourage everybody to scour my YouTube archives. And find all the runs that I've done. Let's see, do I want a shield charge? I probably do. That seems good. Blindfolded run? That would be interesting. Oh, then I need like a face cam, right? Because like for blindfold runs, I feel like you have to see the person in the blindfold. Like, what's the point if you don't see the person? It'd be a face reveal. Which I don't really mind, to be honest. I just don't have like a good setup for doing it. Okay, Curse Nomicon is same curses? No, different curses slightly, I think. Go scour my archives? Good. Excellent. Okay. We can take out the monk. If I could slow down the monk. Be forced to listen to a new Andrew Jack. Oh god. Here's our Radiant Assault. Fortune telling. Benediction. Holy Blast. I mean, Sanctify on another monster, which is why I'm considering it. There's the Dispel 3 I like. There's the Holy Rain. There's the Mental Shake. I mean, Holy Rain's not bad. And then we have... Wait, I don't have the energy this time. I don't have Praise the Sun energy. What am I doing with my life? I mean, Trashe is proving he can beat most challenges, so I don't know what the hell he would come up with. I can't beat every challenge. There's certain challenges... I've beaten the challenges that I've done because I figured they were possible. There are certain challenges that I certainly can't do because I don't think they're possible. But some of the challenges I've done, I wasn't sure. Like I try to pick a challenge on things I'm not like certain are impossible. So like they have to be things that I think can potentially be beaten, but I'm not sure if they are or not. Like that's the real sweet spot of challenges for me. New characters every biome would be cool. I'd have to have a mod for that, but that'd be a neat one. Do you think a death duel challenge would be interesting? Every round, a random enemy and hero gain 1 taunt. Ooh, that'd be... It would be challenging. That would be a challenge. It'd be kind of interesting. I wonder, I guess that, like, I don't know, maybe, like, that sort of challenge, right? Like, theoretically, I could just get around it immediately. Because all I'd have to do is say, like, hey, I'm gonna do AoE sweeping, and that's gonna make the fights pretty easy. So, yeah. or just solve that easily with Sigrun. Yeah, honestly, any like hyper carry idea kind of works well there. All others gain 1 invulnerable. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, that sounds hard as heck. But if all my heroes and all enemy heroes get invulnerable, that sounds really, really hard. I'm not even sure that's possible in the highest difficulty. Because, like, just imagine your carry gets the taunt, right? And then all of a sudden, the enemies get to go, and then you die. Like, if you can only clear one at a time... That's an interesting challenge. I'd have to think about it, but you know what? I think that might be doable. Thinking about it just for a little bit while my mind is also focused on all of this. I think there's actually some stuff going there I could potentially do. Okay. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of a team that you could construct that is somewhat resilient. And I think it exists. But it's pretty scary. Heiner would be a good solve, but it seems real fun. Heiner would be great. I mean, yeah, I guess like if you can apply taunt to other invulnerable heroes, maybe it'd be kind of like a taunt run, right? Make it a super taunt so you can't use taunt to get out of it. Yeah. You'd have to make it a super taunt so you can't use taunt to get out of it. Then, because like that's sort of what I was thinking, and I'm not sure how possible that run is. That run sounds borderline impossible, if not actually impossible. Wow, this just doesn't deal enough damage. What if I take out this guy? That was unfortunate. Do y'all think they'll release a mage cleric character someday? Someday, probably. I think they still have to do another cleric character first. If there are past DLCs or anything to go by. Because we got Yager. The first wonderful DLC. Do I need prescription? I might need prescription. I need some form of healing. I think Circle of Healing is going to be very good. And then... yeah, maybe just Circle of Healing. That doesn't feel like a lot of healing. This feels maybe okay. I don't know. Maybe we survive. That's a lot of dark. Ow. Wait, the monk's just gonna kill Magnus. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Wait, he does Shackles round 2? Has he always done Shackles round 2? Is that why I'm struggling so hard? Oh, God. Speaking of the side stories. The side story stuck so hard. Yeah, I think they learned from that. At least for Yagers. Yagers is just weird because like you never play it again after playing it once. Yeah, you can just play the modded ones, I mean, in the meantime. Yeah. All the modded characters. Bin Bin has a lot of modded characters. I saw when I was looking at the mods, I feel like you're up to like, what, 8 now or something? Some ridiculous number. Rosalind is probably the best balanced of the mage clerics. Maybe Daniel. Yeah, you know, it's weird to talk about. Like, I feel like a lot of characters aren't super balanced. Like characters that are already in the game. I think there's a lot of leeway for balance to be different per character. I think the hardest part for me in this game is like at the highest level, monsters are not fair. And what I mean by that is like they're not fair for every team. Like you can just get really messed up depending on your team through no like real fault of your strategy. Well, I mean, other than like you could pick better strategies, but like aside from just like the just do something better route, monsters are very, very mean. Can't tell you Sigrun is the... Can't you tell Sigrun is the pinnacle of balance? Yeah. Like, and I don't even think Sigrun's like that unbalanced. I mean, she's just very, very, very good. Probably the best character they created. But not even in terms of damage necessarily. What's funny is Navalia has more damage at her peak. It's just that you don't need more damage in this game in order to win than what like Sigrun has. Sigrun has like probably the right balance of damage in the sense that she also gets like the speed trade-off. So it ends up being better for her. Evocation, the Mana Surge, the Chaos, there's the Ray of Frost, there's the Resplendent. Oh, Icicle maybe. Take the Firestorm purple. Take the Curse of Fragility. Do this, do that. Premium Meat myself. Chaos again. Get the Mana Gem. Right. Right. Here's Knight's Tail. Icicle. Firestorm. There we go. Okay. Remember your hand. You got your Radiant Assault. Yeah, your Ray of Hope that you end up doing for some reason. I think to save Magnus. We have the Fanaticism that you could do. And try not to die. So we have the Fanaticism, and then we could save ourselves, save Magnus, praise the sun, Radiant Assault here. Is there any hope of me killing this monk? I just feel like I don't get there in time every time. Wonder how long it'll be before we have more modded characters than vanilla ones. I feel like you're getting very close. Yeah, 13 to 14. That's crazy. You two have so many modded characters combined. Has Stiff Mods Stiff Meds still making mods? I don't think I've been looking that much. And I wasn't sure. Okay. I didn't need that rotten meat anyway. He's not due to health and career reasons. Understandable. Hope they're doing better. I'm also not going to be making any characters for a while. Yeah, characters seem like they take a lot. Quests are fun. Bin, could you give me the number one thing that I want in the game? My number one desire. Would you be able to provide? You know what I want, right? Sigurd going across the void. No, I mean that is something that I want, but that's not as important to me as this thing that I actually really desperately want. You had buffer. That's a problem. Blood Rain. I could have done that first. What is it? I want a different first boss fight. Or rather, I want an option of a different first boss fight. Well, now Magnus is gonna die. What the? Ah. What the heck is this? Oh, also, I think I got rid of all the burning. I'm struggling. Ow. Seems really hard to keep Magnus alive. Seems really hard to keep everybody alive. Maybe I need to focus on not like a cross between damage and stuff, and just have like full sustain as part of my vision here. We go all sustain cards and don't worry about damage. That seems insane because then we get shackles down for a turn. Also, wouldn't it be possible? Would it be possible to have a mod to have less than 4 characters? Yeah, we could do that with Sandbox. That's a sneak peek at my next challenge run, actually. Someone already did 3 characters, and they ended up winning with 3 characters. Then I figure, hey, what the heck? Why not win with 2? I don't think winning with 2 characters is actually like possible in my testing of it. However, I think if you give yourself a decent chunk of change, like a good amount of money, and that's it. I'm just talking money, nothing else that's special. Maybe Yager doesn't need any draw. Maybe actually just Cornelius needs draw. The guy who made the Endless mode mod was going to try to make a Nuzlocke, I think, where you can unlock 1 character per act, but if the character dies, they are permadead. Yeah. We're mentioning that. But yeah, I feel like trying to win with 2 characters, even with the buff of Sandbox giving myself like enough money, I guess, to like have a decent starting deck while also being able to have perks inside resistances, makes it theoretically maybe more doable. I don't know. Like I still don't want to say like it's a done deal, because like I certainly don't have a good way of doing it. But you could potentially win that way. Blood for blood. And I've taken so long in this fight that the music stopped. Oh, there it is. It's back. Every time I mention it. Okay. I think more than 4 characters. I think the idea was to have 4 active, but when 1 dies, you can swap them out. Okay, we have the Winter's Knight's Tale, right? Evocation. Maybe we give Magnus the premium meat. Mana Surge. Replenishment. Seems so impossible. Everything about this just feels so impossible. Okay, what do we have in Winter's Knight's Tale? It's different this time. Spectral Cold. Winter's Coming. I guess like these are kind of hand in hand. Chill. Maybe Replenishment? Going over 4 characters is a ton of works. You have to alter a couple hundred functions. Ooh. You're saying you don't want to alter a couple hundred functions? Could do Enervate. Maybe Enervate could save me. How are we doing this? Should I do save it for later? Is that actually going to be the play? I don't even think that's a good play. Dispel. Maybe Aura of Protection. Mental Shake, potentially. Dispel. Praise the Sun. Ah. And we just need more block. A spoiled meat, more block. I don't want that chaos. I want another chaos. I wonder what happens if I discard a chaos card. Just try wacky things at this point. If plan A doesn't work, try something new. Yeah. That is what I'm gonna have to do. Gosh, Graham is just so hard. Whew. Can I win? We have an Entrench, right? I have more energy than everybody this time. Maybe like a Shield Wall and Entrench type turn if I could get extra energy. Or not. I actually didn't want the extra energy. That was a joke. And you fell for it. You're going to transfer your curses this turn. You do a lot of stuff. So I don't want the burn. I'm okay with accepting some of this. Entrench or Shield Wall? I guess we want to entrench. We want to have like everybody have a chance. Then I want to shake it off. Cool. That was more important to me. Okay. Slowing everything down. Shake it off's good, but it's not like that good. Shield Slam, right. We could slow everybody down even more. And it still is not good enough. I mean, Magnus gets the taunt, and then, oh wait, that's bad. That's right. Again, gotta think. He's doing the super move this turn, so it's not really the best thing for me to have a taunt. This might sound done, but maybe praise Radiant Assault the front guy so Magnus can heal off of him. No, I think that sounds pretty good. That was definitely crossing my mind. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, we just don't do enough damage to the front. Like, we could probably kill the front guy. And that has to be good. Right? Like, that has to be worth doing. Yeah, Magnus would heal. I think that's gonna have to be done. If this tanky time doesn't work, we'll try that. Do Divine Power and then get Radiant Assault on the pig. And then we'll be good. Might need Expected Prophecy for that. Holy Blast. Might be enough damage to matter. Okay. Like, how much do I want to give myself? I don't know, 6 Bless, I guess? We could spell... This isn't enough damage. It's a lot of Sanctify on everybody. But not enough damage. I have to make a choice. Okay. I feel instantly wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. Should have kept the Dispel. Well, shit. Yeah, the taunt was dumb. Taunt was also dumb. Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered, but it would have been nice to remove the dark. The problem is the Shadow Binding turn. We lose when the monk goes. If we don't take something else out. So we have to be simultaneously tanky and... Yeah, I don't even think Thunderstorm matters that much here. Yeah, so we have to be tanky. And we need to take out probably the front guy. I think you are correct. +2 damage is a lot. It is a lot, but I don't think it's not the difference maker, because like when Magnus dies, that's not like when we're losing. We're losing when the monk goes at the end of round 2, and then we get shackled. Like, even if Magnus survived all of round 2, round 3, Magnus would die again. And like probably most of our team would, because they do a lot of AoE. So my thinking is that we do just focus down a different character. Like, that probably is the right call. Like, if we could take out like 2 characters even, we'd be even in better shape. And this guy's weak to fire. So is the Heron. We got this. Don't you worry. Everything is possible. Remember Randomize was saying that I make madness challenges look effortless? I make it look easy. Oh god. Random sure is a problem. Our speed is such a problem. I need Otis to be 1 speed faster. It would make the biggest difference in the world. None of this is helpful. Warpaint, are you going to be helpful? No. Alright. Trashe, when are you making your very own Discord server? I do already have one. I just don't utilize it very much. So I feel bad putting links to it. But it does exist technically. You can find it in the... what's it called? Like, I think it's like the home page or something. It does exist. It's there. Let's do Scroll of Intellect. Let's have like a really big buff turn. Replenishment, Necrotic Burst. Live up to your micro celebrity potential. Ooh, I could try. I mean, I did monetize because I wanted to focus more on YouTube. So maybe I should do more of that. After all, there's so much potential. Yeah, let's just focus this guy down. This is the Radiant Assault. This is the Fortune Telling. Let's take a Holy Blast. If we're going the Radiant Assault route, might as well. Dispel. I don't think Unholy Storm is very helpful. Maybe a Mental Shake. Give ourselves Draw on Cornelius. Praise the Sun. So we'll let Magnus heal. Then, if Magnus heals up, I think Otis is the next one to die. Can't wait for the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Yeah, well, I can't even do ads like right now at all. I think all that I have access to monetization wise is people can donate to me if they feel like it through like super chats or something. But don't feel the need to donate to me. I'm okay. For now, anyways. Pummel. Right, Pummel. I do need attacks. I was going to take the shield stance here. It's true. Attacks are good. If I blew up my own darkness, then they couldn't do it to me. I can go out on my own terms. I could play the Whirlwind hilariously. Bludgeon. Sure. So that helps, and then... Cool, we're all healed up. Full health, it's something. Whirlwind seems fun here. Yeah, it would do like 7 damage to all monsters 3 times. That'd be pretty sweet. I guess I would get rid of a good amount of thorns. I wish I took more bleed perks. Ah, man. Every time... The thing is, like, there's just so many things that you need to have on the run. Oh, man, I could do a bit more damage with the Yager over here. Okay. Tell me I can do something here. Tell me I've got damage. Is that a blizzard? I don't have that much damage. I never divine powered myself on the previous turn. Right. Because I wasn't focused on that. Why is this so different? Dear God. Also, hitting this guy is just awful. Okay. I mean, like, it's 1 down. But, like, I don't know if that makes the difference. Maybe we survive the Shackles turn now. If we're lucky. Could do Circle of Healing. Could do Enervate. Maybe this makes a difference. Okay, we could like Dispel 3. Do this. See what we get. We get Amplify. Could do Desperate Prayer, but we're gonna get shackled this turn regardless. So I'd need a buffer to survive on somebody before we get shackled. Which I don't even know if that's possible, because he's gonna do the regen before the shackle card. So I don't think that is possible. But if it were, let's try this. You do less damage. And then transform poison into thorns. Sure. Okay, transferring the curses sucked. Cornelius died. Oh man. Oh god, why? I did that twice in a row too. Yeah. This is what I mean, like we lose on round 2 when this guy goes. When the monk goes on round 2, that's when we lose. Maybe no corruptor. Yeah, we could try without the corruptor at this point. Is this rip run? No, we'll do it without the corruptor. We have our save right beforehand. I never needed this corruptor in the first place. I did it because I thought it would be funny. Yeah, because like what I end up doing for most of my runs is I save early, and so Bin Bin made so that you can save and reload a turn, and also you can just reload the fight without a corruptor. It might make a difference on the damage. I won't deny it. Did I get different cards? I picked something different here. Did I have less cards? I felt like I had less cards. We'll see. But yeah. It's just a very nice quality of life mod for me at this point. Because I think like if you play the game without saves at all, maybe the corruptor changes RNG, maybe. Which that would change a lot about this fight. I feel like if you're playing the game without saves at a very high level, you will end up losing some runs. But really all it does is probably just make you take less risks if you really want to win. Which I don't... Like at this point, after putting 1,600 hours into this game, I don't really care about taking less risk. Or rather, it's more interesting for me to play the game if I am able to take the risk. Is maybe the better way to put it. Yeah, these do seem like the same cards. I probably just didn't pick one of the things I needed to. Surprise box is also the same. Alright, Librarian, what do you got for me? It's the Winter's Night's Tale. Chaos. Chaos ensues. Maybe if I could do enough damage to, like, everybody. Mana Surge. Probably, we take so long to get going. Maybe I need to focus, maybe instead of, like, hedging my bets, I wasn't focusing on buffs enough. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, in actuality, I needed to focus on buffs more. Alright, we're drawing one too many there. I could see that being the case. That's not very fun. Those cards are different. The Winter's Night's Tale is very different. I need to destroy the monk. Graham is a problem. Here's my Radiant Assault turn. Holy Blast. We need all the damage. Otis could do some damage. Otis can bless themselves. And we have a Dispel. Come on. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit of luck here. So tell me, Trashe, do you remember what the sun looks like? Oh, it's been a while. Nah, but in actuality, one of the reasons I was busy this weekend is because I was helping my parents with housework. They had a lot of work they needed done, and my mom had surgery recently. My dad has a foot problem that's causing him to limp, so I went over there this weekend to help out with what I could, since I have so much time off right now. It was good. I know you meant that in terms of this fight, because this fight's been going on forever. But I was just taking it literally instead. Yeah, they're doing good. I was able to help out at least a little bit. Okay, we need the monk to go ultra slow. No bludgeon for the heals. I don't need it. I don't need those heals. Those heals are for the weak. But no, in actuality, I think I just have enough. I should be okay. But I'm playing just to kill the monk. You do a lot of damage. Shadow Cleave, all heroes. You know, that's an Act 3 card right there. But I guess you don't play 3 cards, so that's kind of nice. There's the purple Shake It Off. Maybe I should do the Blood for Blood instead. I don't know. If anything, it's not going to be Yager who's helping get the kill here. Oh, Piercing Howl. That's not bad. You're immune to vulnerable. Talk about a pain in the butt. No wonder you're being so hard. Could Shield Wall. Guard. Shield Wall. And Carnage. It's like the last turn anyways. See what I get. Another Shake It Off. Kind of funny. Okay. I think I survived this. Yeah. We survived that. Alright, then we have the Ice Comet, and I have to hit this guy. I still didn't get, like, Divine Power or anything. That's my first problem here. I should really work on that. Because we have Searing Blast. Get myself up to max powerful at the very least. Could do a shadow binding. That way even if the monk goes, maybe we have a chance because everything else goes slow. Or do I want to just bank on the monk being dead? Hedge my bets once again. Alright, pig. Show me what you're made of. Yeah, I feel like Shadow Binding gives me some sort of chance. Okay, we have a Holy Blast. We have some really bad cards we keep getting. Spell, and then... Yeah, I just don't have the damage. It's like, it's so close. It's so tantalizingly close. You can really feel it. No divine powers early. I think that really has messed us up. Okay. But maybe we can survive 2 monk turns. Nope, Cornelius just dies. Gosh! Dang it. Nah, just 2 monk turns are enough to get me. Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you take a bad route and then you hit the enemy's power spike before you level up. Life just sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a problem. God, what a bad order of cards, too. Do I have any way I can do this? Maybe this is the end of the run. Maybe I'll have to move on. Nah, maybe I'll just take Stockade. Maybe I'll just do like double Stockade turn and then they all take themselves out. Pretty sure that's how it works. Take the cards they don't expect you to take. That's what you gotta do. Maybe Perseverance for Zeal Resist. I could see that. Maybe don't slow the monk. Yeah, I guess like if I know I don't think I can let the monk go because if we get shackled, we're still screwed. I need to get divine power first turn. I have a game plan. I just don't know if it'll work. But I got a game plan. We got options. There's the entrench. Draw. Good shield throw. Should have to worry about it less now. Oh, shield throw is a ranged attack. Alright. I still think keeping him around my block is good. Okay, this ends up being different. Interesting. If I reload the turn. I don't know if that's always different or if it's just different based on the cards I played previously. So it's no longer Winter's Knight's Tale. Searing Blast is also different. That's weird. Alright, that's what happens if you exit and come back. There's the next turn. Mana Surge. Replenishment. Alright, so we have Life Tap. Librarian. Scroll of Defense now. I gotta use all the tricks up my sleeve. Okay, lots of energy. Lots of draw on the pig in comparison to before. gets us the Divine Power. Then we have the Ranged Assault. I'm going to need the Fortune Telling. And we are going to do this. Don't you worry. I'm going to save Magnus with the Dispel. And maybe we have a pair of protection coming. I think Divine Power is just going to be more important. We want to get rid of the Open Wound. Premium Meat's going to be a nice get. This is weird, but this might just be the best damage. 14 Bless. God, Fiends are so annoying. AoE slow and mark. What a pain. We're not getting the heals anymore because we don't have the Sanctify. This is all about having as much damage as possible. Get rid of that slow. Could have it in Trench. Okay. Slow you down. Once more. Entrench. Get rid of some stuff. We need to get Battle Shout or something else that slows pretty heavily. Warpaint's good. Gives me the powerful I need for Shield Stance to potentially do something. At the very least, Shield Throw will make it so the monk goes later. Right, there's the Shield Slam. Right. Okay. Purge my block. Not really something I'm aching to do. Could maybe play a Stockade. We didn't do enough damage this time to make me feel comfy that we're going to take out the monk. But we do have a shot. Like, there's a definite chance we take out the monk here. $14 Bless is a lot of Bless. Okay. I need things that are more sure things, but we'll see. Dark Pact is damage. Elemental Bolt is a fire spell, so it's free. Recurring Nightmare. Recurring Nightmare should do it. That should be good enough. It's also Blizzard. I don't think I can afford to do Blizzard, but I'd want to if I could afford to do it. I don't know, let's test it out. Yeah, we can't really afford to do Blizzard. That's pretty good. we could take out that guy in the back. We have all the belief here. How does this look? It's not enough. No. Ah! Why is it not enough? Why can't Otis get the damage cards now? It's just not, it's not possible. Otis just can't do it. 50 damage. Oh, we're so close. He's not gonna die on Thorns. He's gonna heal, because he doesn't do direct damage. Son of a... It's so close. What would have been really helpful is if Cornelia had the extra damage on the Sanctify perk. That'd be so funny. Oh look, he took himself out. He finally died. Okay. Other option here. Other option here. What if the pig is the damage dealer? What if I haven't been buffing the pig enough? What if the pig needs to buff himself? We ever think about the pig's needs? Okay, a pig could be damage dealer. I've had harder fights than this. What am I doing? Maybe I need to stop playing across the obelisk for a while. I feel like I'm struggling so much harder than I need to. Okay. Pig is gonna make some bacon. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I feel like I draw the pig's best damage cards early, but we could give a lot more Inspire to the pig. Like, the pig can buff themselves for the next turn. And then on the following turn, they're doing holy damage, which this guy does not resist, unlike every other damage type in existence. So maybe there's something to it. Okay. New plan is pig buffing. I do like pig buffing. Purple entrench. Wait, that's better. Why is it purple now? That's different. And better. And I like it. And I'm not going to complain. But it makes me feel weird. Because I feel like I shouldn't be having better cards randomly. Whatever. Discover cards are weird. I just have to accept that. It's a fact of life. Okay. We buff the pig. Winter's Night's Tale. Tome of Intellect. Okay, like we can buff ourselves too. And we can buff the pig. Evocation. The Mana Surge. The Replenishment. None of these are fire spells. Firestorm. I mean, it's technically a fire spell, but not what I'm looking for. Curse of Fragility. This is it. This is the way. We got Mana Gem too. Alright. Buffed everybody else's future turns. This is where the pig gets Radiant Assault. Fortune telling on themselves, even though it could potentially be better later. Now we need Fanaticism for next turn. We're going all in on the pig. This is all about Otis. Otis is our god. I don't know if Divine Guidance is going to be necessary next turn. Wait, what if Expected Prophecy to put Praise the Sun, Radiant Assault on top of the deck? Oh man, I should have waited. That's a good idea. I should have reloaded the turn. Oh shit. And then we could draw the Divine... It's Expected Prophecy. You're totally right, Artemisi. That's gotta be right. Grab the pummel, I guess. God, the Helping Hand is so hard to pass up on. Yeah, you're so right. That would totally do it. Okay, well, I know what I'm going to do if this doesn't work out. I think Trashe Comp needs to use the save feature more. That's fair. You didn't even see the EP. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's definitely gonna work. 100%. I have so much faith in that play. Another battle play out. Shout. It gets us ahead. But if this one works too, then I don't feel as bad for missing it. That's my game plan. Feel less bad. Don't think Sundering Front Monster is going to be the play. Don't really care what I pick here. Spell 6, sure. Pulverize, I guess. Just get that going. If it doesn't work, you can come personally crucify me. No, that's a genius play. It's got to work. I was hoping just giving enough draw and stuff to Otis will help like this turn out significantly, that I don't have to like worry about it too much. That's me. That's amazing. Okay, getting a number of hits on the monk there really helps. Because like here, we have some stuff going for us. I don't want to rely on... I don't think Celestial Brilliance is the play. A Divine Power might be the play. Sanctify, that's damage. I need actual damaging cards for this to work out. I hate this game. Yeah, no, it has to be the play because our draws are just... They end up being bad. Because like this isn't going to be enough. Tabula Rasa would be such a funky pick. It would be. It would be. Alright, well yeah, this is just death, right? Insanity. I had Spectral Missiles? I am not seeing these cards. Yeah, maybe... Speaking of, it is Godly Flemish series. I recommend to everybody to watch it. Tabula Rasa? Ooh. What's it about? Alright, the plan is still Otis. Otis just needs to get the super turn. This is still the plan. We got this. A woman with amnesia. Okay. That's all you'll say. Speaking of, has anybody played Atomfall yet? I have yet to play it myself, but I've been looking to get into it. It's definitely up my alley in terms of RPGs. I was curious if anybody had tried it. Okay. Give the draw to the pig. Atomfall. It's a RPG set in a alternative universe Britain where a nuclear disaster has some crazy effects on the world. I don't know if there's much more I could say. Curse of Decay is a good amount of base damage. Whoa, this is insane. Necropotence, huh? Goes into my deck. We draw it. What a weird thing I've just done. Okay. Alright. Another Mana Surge, yeah. This is what I was looking for. Hit that monk. Okay. Oh, I see. It seems cool. Would I be correct in assessing you as a D&D nerd? Close. I do like D&D. I've only played a little bit of it. Okay, so we need an Expected Prophecy. Got my Holy Blast. The Radiant Assault is here somewhere, yeah? Why? Sorry. I'm losing my mind. Is this because I did a different Cornelius turn? Oh, that's just because I played too many Discovers on Cornelius, so I got a completely different turn. Right. Doesn't matter which Chaos I play. It's good. It just means that the Radiant Assault is coming later. That's all it means. That's all it can possibly mean. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not losing my mind. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It is 100% okay. Yeah, it might not be a problem, depending on how this goes. It's a slight problem for my sanity, but other than that, we're okay. My sanity is taking a slight hit. Right, I don't heal up with Pummel on this turn. How am I gonna survive this turn? Not well, I'll tell you that. Man, I can't believe it. Why is this one fight so hard? Oh, thank you. Yeah. My friend just came back with Baja Blast for me. Good old Taco Bell. At least Taco Bell never lets me down. Not like the random cards I'm getting here. Shield stands for guard, maybe better than slam. Possibly. Quite possibly. Why'd I hit you? I was thinking of something different there. I thought I had a different card. That's why. Okay, you get entrench. I do this. We're blocking. Magnus is looking a little worse for wear. Shadowcleave's insane. This is fine. We're going to kill the monk this turn. Guaranteed. It's impossible for it not to happen. It's like literally guaranteed. Random monster zap. Mana surge, maybe. That could be helpful. Curse of Decay. It's a high amount of base damage. Prismatic Field. Mana surge. Elemental Bolt. Certified Artie Banger. Maybe save on this turn. Save it on this turn. Ow. I want to cry. Okay. We know what I did wrong. I did the I did the chaos on. I did too much on Cornelius's turn. I thought I could dig deep and be clever and have fun, but that messed up the RNG for Otis. And we need that. We need the RNG for Otis. So, don't be clever on Cornelius's turn. There's no need for that. Cleverness is not my friend. Man, I'm staying up way too late to see this play out. Oh yeah. You must live. It's currently like afternoon time for me, 4:46 p.m. You must live in quite a different area. Okay, it doesn't matter who I give this to, as long as I give it to one of you. You want to see if I can get past this fight or not? What's going to be amazing is if I get past this fight and then the next fight is harder. I probably could have done this with the Corruptor on. I genuinely think it might have been fine. Ooh, the quick load is functional. Sweet. Okay. We are in support duty. Shield stance. Oh, I won't be awake for it, no big deal. Not a purple entrench. Okay, so the way I did things here, I didn't get a purple entrench, which matters greatly because I can't do both battle shout and entrench. I don't understand what I'm doing here. What is this world? Right, blood for blood, get another draw, do another chaos, do a war paint, get another chaos. Shield stance, that's right. Alright. Okay. So Otis needs to live. I'm just gonna do Tome of Intellect. That's fine. Evocation. Mana Surge. Do the energizing. That's a free spell in a way. Mana Surge. Don't be fancy with Cornelius. That's all I gotta do. Another surge of mana. And another more mana surging. If we haven't surged all the mana yet, we haven't done a good job. Trashe Counts refuses to save. It's unimportant. Don't worry about it. Okay, expected prophecy. Addiction. We don't have it this time either, do we? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Somehow I did one too many discovers. Oh. Radiant Assault becomes before the one vampiric touch. Gotcha. Fair enough. I refuse to let this run be the end of me. That's what I'm refusing. Alright, 18 bless. That's more bless than we had last time on Cornelius. I think now we've got it. I think surely now, this is the time. We're gonna be okay. This is all fine. I know it looks bad, but it couldn't be further from the truth. It's actually incredible. This is actually the most amazing fight we've ever had. And that's because 1,000 needles actually makes all the difference here. Which is not something you thought you'd ever hear uttered from my mouth. I think it looks bad because it is bad, Trash. It's no, it looks bad. And I can understand why you would think it's bad. But someone as enlightened as myself understands the true power of this run. The true strength that we have inside us all. It looks bad. Helping hand. Okay, another helping hand is pretty neat. Shake it off. I believe Madness 6 Mind does not comprehend. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing like 10D chess right now. It's a little hard to follow. So don't worry yourself. I can't blame you for having trouble following my amazing logic here. Elemental Bolt is Scorching Ray. Holy shit. Scorching Ray is huge. Can't play Squall. Do a Living Flame. Man, you all thought it looked bad. Guys, you guys are so silly sometimes. You thought it was looking bad. 5D diplomacy with multiversal time travel seems right up my alley then. Yeah, it is. See, you thought it looked bad, and I could understand. I don't blame you for it. Oh my god. Am I gonna be out of this hell? Is it time? We're almost there. He's out. He's gone. Oh, but we're still not done yet. How many... Okay, I need to survive. I need to survive somewhat here. Sausage Factory. Okay, we're alive. Magnus, don't you die on me. Okay. Heal up the bleed. Get some draw. Magnus is not gonna die on me. We're all gonna be okay. Oh. Hey, should I save? You think I should save now? Oh god. Why was that so hard? Oh, look, Wolfguard. That would have been helpful. I didn't even need to do that. Alright, Cornelius. You have a few too many debuffs on you. Might want to get that checked out. Okay. Okay. We're living. We're not going anywhere. This guy doesn't even get to live. Okay, prescription, sacred ceremony even, because why the heck not? Cornelius gets even more bless. Do a fortune telling. Sure. Yes. Another fortune telling just for the draw. Then spell magic maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing apparently. We're just going. Well, you're welcome for making you try something different. Thank you. Thank you genuinely for all your help on this one. Oh my gosh, I was losing my mind. They're about to be out of here. So close. We're one winter orb away. Oh. Is there anything more beautiful than just finishing this one run? This one fight? Man, an upgraded Scroll of Intellect. If only I could play it. I think the hardest part is having like a fight like that and then not taking any of these cards that I really want to take. That's where I'm really struggling. Like it's hard to like stay strong and not take these things. Oh, okay. Let's save. All right. What do we got here? 2%, 1%. Oh god, all of these are so much higher. What's in the black chest? That's right. Black chest, white chest. I forget what's higher. The white chest has something weird in it. I think the white chest is going to be better for us generally. We leveled up. My god. It's got a holy rune here. Which, like, handbook's not doing a whole lot for us most of the time. You might argue, you could argue holy rune here. Agate amulet. I mean, more burn charges is better than more fire damage generally. Zeal charges is kind of funny. Damage by others, recover 1% HP. Oh, that's the Crimson Raiment, right? The fact that it only gives fire resistances and not all resistances makes it really bad, though. White chest has Sanctify and Burn. Yeah. It does. I mean, arguably, Mind Book might not be too bad. Like, there's enough mind spells that you could get for free to have extra draw wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. The fact that it has yeah, and the fact that it's 1% HP. Yeah, 1% HP is like nothing. It's just like 1 to 2 HP. Yeah, it's not good. I'll just like save the game here. 1% chance again. I mean, Belfior's pipe isn't like that important to me. But do I really need Dark Splash? It's useful for buffer removal. Do I have pets on everybody? No, Cornelius could have a pet over Searing Blast. Yeah. I'll try it. It'll encourage me to pick up something better. Oh, we get to remove cards here too. Okay. Is it double bubble or solar flare? Wait, how am I perked? Either way. I'm perked either way, of course. Solar flare is a lot of draw potential. And then double bubble is just, of course, very efficient, like healing support block if I need it. It's definitely World in Flames over Phoenix. And then it's definitely maybe Give to the Poor over Feed the Rich. Though honestly, Feed the Rich might be better. Yeah, give to the poor. I need the block. So if I'm going block on Yager, then I think Solar Flare is fine. We'll do it this way. Take care of injury, try to heal us. We can get rid of our bad wounds that we have for whatever reason. Free. There's so little deck editing. I always feel like I'm doing something wrong by like not editing my deck. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing something wrong for sure. Okay. That's 3 each. All right, don't worry about this one. This one we can surely do. Whew. Yeah. Well, after that easy battle, time to try something hard. Ooh, Enrage first turn. Valiant Defender? What the heck is this? Do I dare taunt? Maybe. Kind of depends on what I get. Trench isn't bad. I don't mind taunting in this situation. Because we have Provoke, Entrench, and then Reinforce Steel. That's a lot of block. We got Premium Meat early. Chaos, give to the poor. It's not bad. Not bad. Shield Breakers, just kind of funny to get through that. Repair Armor. Seems like such a better defensive turn. Like, am I crazy or is this just like amazing? Should have given the guard first. Oh, we got Bless from our surprise gift box. I was so confused where that Bless was coming from for a second. That makes sense. Look at this bluff. Maybe we'll go infinite at some point. Don't even play it. Yeah, this is good. Okay, Magnus got shackled. Magnus could deal. I like Scroll of Intellect. It's weird. Every first turn, I just feel such a need to like give bonuses to myself. Like I feel like it doesn't feel right to spend much energy. We just have to like buff first. I need the pig to speed up slightly. Or you to slow down. Divine Guidance first turn. Okay, we got Divine Power. Can we get energy? We can. We can get some energy. There was an Expected Prophecy right there, which arguably would have been better, but I did want energy, and so I snap picked it. Can you blame me? Okay. Okay. Here's the 1. The 2. That wasn't worth doing. Get rid of the clear instructions, and then we'll prescription, renew. Chaos, right, because I had a mind spell. Right. Okay. Alright, Cornelius has a decent amount of bless, a decent amount of powerful. Everything's gonna be alright. Especially with a Blood Rage. Could have had a Safeguard there, maybe? Safeguard might have been good too. Enrage. There's Blood Rage and Enrage. Who's going first? You need to like have all your shield taken down immediately. There we go. Then could shield charge again. Could hamstring somebody. Could reinforce steel. Reinforce steel. Shield charge. I don't mind Blood Rage. Has been reduced by 2 permanently. That's kind of funny. Then hamstring. Who would it make a difference on? You won't die. You might die. But Lava Elemental won't die. Holy crap, that damage. Did you all see that damage on Magnus? That's insanity. That's the speed difference thing, right? Torment slowest here. Yeah, yeah. The shackles plus that. Every time that guy just gets me. He's so funny. Holy crap. So much damage. I need to not take much damage anymore. I need Otis to sort that out. Okay, we have Solar Flare, Praise the Sun. We have Expected Prophecy too, okay. We have Panacea we could potentially get. I need potentially energy. That was a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna save Magnus's life. Could maybe dispel some more stuff in the future. Didn't have. I need dispel, like the card. That's all I specifically need. And if the game could be so kind as to give that to me at any point, that would be great. Okay, we got Panacea though, so this works. Alright, because we have Fanaticism, Panacea. And now we aren't taking damage from our chill charges thanks to Scourge. And... oh, I need to do that in a slightly different order so I didn't have burn charges left. That was a mistake. We do heal from regen, which is nice. Alright, Magnus is alive. And that's all that matters. Dear God. Melee attack defense card. Alright. Did you heal? Heal. I thought these guys were all dead at some point. Oh, I played Rain. That's why they didn't die. Because I was trying to save Magnus. Right. Fair enough. Alright, Magnus is gonna live. And we're just gonna keep this guy in back alive to have more attacks later in the future. It'll be all good. Never had a doubt. Good thing nothing punches through block in this game. God, this guy did so much damage. He punched you like, he did 300 damage. It was kind of insane. Another shackle. Okay, Cornelius. Show him how it's done. With 4 cards in hand, that's all you need. The 4 cards of destruction. Pretty sure that's what they're called in the Bible. The 4 cards of destruction. Alright. You're dead. Cool. I now need somebody else to be able to deal damage to Fire Lord over here. Because he's immune to burn and he's got 95% resistances, which is actually more than that, so we have to fix this somehow. How are we gonna do that? We got a Holy Nova in the deck? Okay. And a Deja Vu. That'll do it. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. And Magnus in the meantime can heal up. All this meat. I want to have less burn. Demolishing blow. Push forward. You're immune to like blunt. No, you're not immune to blunt. Why do I have so little damage? Oh, I don't have any powerful on me. Citadel. Don't think, just take. That was a lot of heal. Alright, slowly but surely, this guy's got no chance. Holy crap. Golden Flame. Like, literally doesn't matter. Right, no matter what I do, he gets to go. Guess I could flash freeze him. Then that's a way for him to not do anything. I need to, like, boost somebody else. Oh, Darkness Falls, actually, right? This will do dark damage. Yeah, there we go. 52 damage. That's not nothing. We have almost 400 block on everybody. We're doing good. It's just slow. It's just extremely slow. This fight might take it a little bit. Doesn't he, like... No, he doesn't heal. He just does damage to everybody. Okay. I just found your videos a month ago when I started playing. Keep it up. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. These are quite some times we're having here. This challenge is so hard. This challenge is so much harder than I ever really wanted it to be. Carnage is not quite going to get the job done. It's close, though. It's close. One more round. What's the worst that they could hurt us? We got him. I didn't even play Citadel. Okay. Oh, Purple Deja Vu. I have to skip out on Purple Deja Vu. Dang it. I wish I could do more of these challenges. Alright. Time for the boss. We're here. We're ready. 98% chance. I don't even know. What happens if you, like, super success this? I'm gonna save. I gotta know. Catch the Lich by surprise. They're still super fast. I don't... I guess we're fast too. Like, we have our speed. That's okay. I guess that's something. Magnus got the draw. That's pretty good. We got the Helping Hands. Ledwin, I feel like I've seen your comment before on the videos too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just double checking for my own mental health, see if I remember things correctly. I could do a Mortal Strike, because this guy has a giant heal on turn 2. Normally this guy is not much of a problem, because he's like one of the flimsiest bosses in the game. However, this is not a normal fight. So we have to be extra careful here. Citadels will be nice. If we could get that, I'll feel a lot more comfortable. Blood Rage, Chaos, Blood Rage, Purple, sure. Throw Bola, why not? Take a Enrage to a relatively decent battle shout. Yeah, I like that. Into a, I don't know, Sharpen maybe. Have a lot of energy for next turn. Then Carnage is pretty good. Maybe even save the Carnage? No, just play it now because we have energy we could draw. Yeah, and then drawing a shield charge is a decent chunk of damage. Okay. God, it takes a while for us to get going here. Take the freeze, take the Ember Storm. Take an evocation. It's just good energy. Cursonomicon should be some good damage cards, hopefully. And then we could Ember, and we could freeze. Who do I want to freeze? Probably you. You have annoying archer attacks. So you not doing anything makes me happy. Divine Power. We have a Solar Flare we could get to. Ooh. Ooh, I don't have the energy to do what I want to do, which is like Divine Power into Holy Storm and stuff. Yeah, I think if we just pump up Cornelius as much as possible, we'll be pretty happy with where we're at. Pick up another Divine Power while we're here. And then one skeleton's frozen, so you don't get to do anything. Do their pets still activate? They don't. Okay. Wait, how'd you get all those chaos cards? It is a mod. The mod is in the description. You can turn on an option. It's Chaotic Corruptions. You can get a lot of corrupted cards. But yeah, Bin was kind enough to make a mod that lets me have all random cards. So we're going full random. Now we do get the benefit of we get to select any 6 cards, and then we have all cost reduced by 1. But yeah, I just wanted to do a modded run. And this looked like fun. Okay. Decay should hopefully help him heal less if we end up doing damage to him that sticks. Then might as well shield charge. So if you're on console, you're probably out of luck, sadly. Helping hands are always good to have. Okay, well that's a lot of helping hands. Burning blood is not bad either. 13 Fury, another Entrench purple. Okay, this is shaping up to be a decent turn. Cornelius is going to do a lot of damage. With World in Flames, it should do even more. Superconductor. I forgot Superconductor was a card for a moment. Chaos, Combustion again, or Pestilence, either could work. Or Living Flame. Here we go. Let's do a Living Flame, get some energy back. We do a lot of damage. Ember Storm, Superconductor. Hope to hit that guy a little bit more most of the time, but that's fine. Ember Storm. I think we can safely just hit this guy with a slow combustion, then we'll get one more Ember Storm. Yeah. Okay, so now he's gonna have a fat heal, but he shouldn't heal as much thanks to Decay. We'll see though. I think it's like a flat heal too, so it can be quite a bit regardless of what we try to do here. Could shackle them for 2 turns. That was a unintentional meat play. My bad. Yeah, I could do like this. Hedge our bets on Otis or Cornelius. I don't mind that. Deja vu. Okay. He's got to be hurting. Highest HP hero. We have a lot of block on Magnus, so we should be able to take it. Yeah. He was able to take it, despite all the Scourge and stuff. Cool. Oh, he heals on the 3rd turn. That's why this guy is even less of a threat. I always forget. It's just kind of embarrassing for him, really. Healing on the 3rd turn. Alright, who got the Inspire? Magnus both times. Alright, Sausage Factory, Chaos, Helping Hand. There we go. Premium Meat. Heals. Draw as well. Sharpen. Hit slightly hard. Draw on Cornelius. Alright, Cornelius, this is all you. This is it. It's for all the marbles. Just draw the damage spells. That's all you gotta do. Elemental Bolt is free. Dark Future is free. Not actually free. Okay, Combustion should do it. No, wait, that goes into our deck. Wait, that's fine, because I can draw it. Yeah, we can easily draw that. I just have to get there. Shifting Scroll will make it so I can get there. I actually take Firestorm here, because it's damage. There we go. 657 damage Combustion. Got it. Ooh. Ooh, Purple Encyclopedia. I have to take that. That's just like so good for the run. Enrage. I have to skip Enrage. That makes me sad. And a purple bouncing shield. Because those aren't random. Spectral Missile. You know what? Spectral Missiles is random. I can take that on Otis. Then Grinding Wheel on Magnus. I mean, I don't really have the sharp perk. Yeah, not at all. But that would be a way to maybe have Yager deal damage. No, wait, I can't take that. That's not random. Oh, okay. Another purple Faith Ring. That's unlikely. That's very unlikely. Purple Mind Book's very good though. 2 times a turn we get draw on mind spells. Not my preference of spell, but I'll take it. If I could speed up Otis at all, that'd also be cool. Then I guess I could take Horned Helmet or something on Yager. Doesn't seem very good, but it might be okay. Could take the Tesseract on Magnus, but it's unlikely to matter because we have to like have our deck cycle through to really be able to draw that much. Okay, on to Act 4. We're making it. I don't have a key because I couldn't choose my path. The Ruined Plaza could still be cool though. Archmage Book, okay. These are items. These are some real items. Golden Bell is also an item that is quite good. That's gonna be better than Handbook, I think. Yeah. You don't say no to Golden Bell. There's also the Amulet of Speed, which fixes my speed problem. Or Steadfast Boots on the pig. Steadfast Boots is also pretty good. If I don't want to spend as much for Amulet of Speed. In case I like Faith Ring a lot. Yeah, as far as, 20% armors go, I can't deny that I like it. Archmage Book feels bad to skip out on, but we just don't have the money for it, so that's the way it's gotta go. What about Large Pouch? Surely it's worth 20% more than an Archmage Book, right? Oh my gosh, that's so insane. Yeah. It is weird to me how like their items are priced based on like what category of item they are, like weapon, ring, accessory. That was always just a strange one. I wouldn't mind if they were all the same price for like every type of item. Like for whatever tier they're at. That would make sense to me because like what you want depends on the run. And weapons and armor are usually... What's weird is that weapons and armor are usually like the better things for the run. Like they matter more than accessories and rings. So yeah. I'm with you there. That's odd. Okay. Alright, we got Purple Encyclopedia. So that's good. We have a Carnage still. We pretend like we're gonna do things. Should I upgrade at all? I can upgrade to purple, right? Oh, I can't upgrade to purple? Wait. I can't upgrade to purple. I guess I don't have that turned on. Must have reset it at some point. Spectral missiles is cool. I have to keep it random. It's not allowed to not be random. Do I upgrade it for the 2 raw damage? I don't know what else I'm doing with my shards, honestly. Winter Orb is always random. I could have it be block, but then that loses my reason for getting it, which was Cold Snap. It doesn't really get much better, though it does apply more chill. Again, I don't know what I'm doing with my shards otherwise. And then 1 more damage on Carnage. That one's just a little bit harder to stomach. I guess it's 1 more bleed per hit too. I can't do that. Okay, that's deck editing done. We got the Dark Blob, right? Do I want another damage thing on Otis? Sorry, on Cornelius? Of our Mimi. We haven't, oh right, we don't even get to choose our path as we get out of here. Alright, save the game. And I don't know if saves in towns work. I'm gonna put down a real save. A real backup save. Okay. So yeah, we could just go. Surely we'll be fine. Alright, time for the dice roller. Haven't had to do that in a bit because we were on like got locked onto a certain track. Where is that? That's right here. It's time to roll. It's 1, so we go up. Oh, we have to face a captain? I guess either way there's a captain, but this one's a real captain. As opposed to the fake captain that's right here. Oh, God. This is such an easy modifier, but I don't want to do it because I'm so afraid. And it also doesn't give me any value. So I think I'm going to not do that. Okay. Valiant, Defender, and Wolfguard means I really want to get block cards for Magnus. Shield Bash technically counts. Guard is better. Shield Stance is technically guard? Okay. Second Wind isn't bad. So is Helping Hand's also good though. We have that. They just both went to Cornelius. A random hero got Inspire. And that was Cornelius both times. Alright. Oh, we got this super fast from the surprise box. Our purple surprise gift box made us very, very quick. I was curious about that. Okay. I like it. Taking Spiked Ball. It's not good, but I feel like I need to take it. Stockade. Barricade. We're gonna be in so much trouble here. Alright, at least we have a decent amount of block. There's no way we take out the captain in time. Maybe I can take out the monk before he destroys my life. And gets rid of all my block. Right, double melee attack. Don't forget. I'll take a first aid in case we end up needing to get rid of bleed. This captain blocks spells, right? That's their whole shindig. Oh, protect from evil, though. Maybe that can do something for me. Okay. Alright. I like this. Protect from evil. On what, Magnus? We have some bless. Librarian, clear instructions. Could have done Tome of Intellect. Surprisingly few purple Tome of Intellects to get. Shadow Binding might be very useful. Forget that in the future. Clear instructions. Replenishment. Dark Ritual, maybe? For myself. I'm doing a lot of damage to myself. We can freeze the captain. Oh my god. There's a chance. Holy crap. What a card. I was telling GA. They undervalued that card. The freeze card is incredible. I don't think they actually undervalued it, but I'm just saying. That was necessary. Okay. Captain being frozen made all the difference in the world there. Monk transfers curses. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Woohoo. So we didn't get a lot of buffs, but at the same time, neither did they. So we're okay here. Yeah, I need Otis to buff a little bit more. If we could just keep getting flash freezes, that would also work. I think that would make it so we survive very easily. Titanfall. Nope. Reload turn. I wanted a Titanfall, dang it. We need to take out the captain before they put the badness on me. Being immune and vulnerable too is such an annoying immunity. It's like the most annoying immunity for most teams. I don't have easy ways of making it more vulnerable to me. Thankfully we're a mage team, so like it matters less, but like it still matters to me that I can't do it. That said, what am I actually gonna do? To give to the poor. I like the barricade, then I like the slowdown. Alright, Otis, it's your time. You either power up Cornelius or you go crazy yourself. It's your only option. Shins, I guess I should say. Options. There's Divine Guidance. Okay. And Divine Power. Whatever. Don't need to play Solar Flare. Could do Panacea. It seems kind of weak, though. Like, heal, maybe. Baptism's interesting. But not incredible. I don't know that Scry matters. Then again, there's Deep Darkness, and then I could get rid of Winter Orb, and then Transmission's less good, so... Maybe that did matter. Then, another delay response. Okay. Cornelius is buffed. I just need, like, Detoxify or something so I could play these delay responses on Cornelius. But I can't really. Wait a second. The captain's gonna make Cornelius' spells cost more anyway. Stole 3 auras. No, they skipped the turn where they were gonna do that? I didn't even realize that was possible. I didn't realize they skipped Captain's Presence if you froze them on their first turn. Dear God, we've discovered something incredible together. The captains can be beaten. And we can flash freeze him again. In case he was thinking about doing something. There's Knight's Tale, another flash freeze, I'll take it. I will flash freeze the captain as many times as I have to. Then the monk, you can also be flash frozen because you're going to be annoying if you don't. Okay. We're doing some significant damage as well. That was good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, this fight's not going to be too bad. We're going to get out of here at some point. Save turn. Titanfall. Oh, you're taunting. That's a little bit annoying. Spike ball or barricade. I like a barricade myself. Sunder, I guess. Cool. Okay, you disarmed Magnus. The captain was frozen, so they again didn't get to do probably captain's presence, which is what they were planning on doing. How do I know? Because that's always what they're planning on doing. Okay, master spells become more likely. This challenge only gets harder like the longer we go, right? Because our chances of getting every individual card is the same. So we're just, like, our relative power to where we should be on the run has only gotten worse. I haven't been healing very much as on Otis. I could do that more. If we give if we give a barrier to more people. Whirlwind? Whirlwind's funny. Whirlwind is a neat thing to potentially try to do. So is Battle Shout, though. Yeah, I'll do the smart play of Battle Shout. Alright. I think we've got this with Cornelius. Like, it shouldn't be too hard. A Meteor Shower. The Shadow Binding would also be good. And then a Purple Superconductor. Okay. Can we get energy? No, no energy for that Meteor Shower. I took it without thinking. That's okay. That was a lot of damage. Cool. Alright, as long as we get lucky enough and all our card takes from here on out, we're gonna be okay. And I don't get to choose where I'm going. Because random routes. Random routes. That was definitely a hard part about this game. Or a change that I decided last second. Okay, so we go down to the Ruin Plaza. Not exactly sure where I'm going here. We can scavenge for something useful 100% of the time, though, so that's neat. I'll do that. Random options was just too hard. I couldn't do it. I just caused myself to lose too much. Power Coil and Bastion. The +1 fortified charge does appeal to me, but I don't need it. And Cloak of Speed is far more important. So it's really just Power Coil. And I guess Cornelius isn't the worst to have it. I mean, I don't really want to give up Architect's Ring. Yager's 1 extra speed has been insanely impactful. Faith Ring is not so impactful. Power Coil is a must take. Someone is taking Power Coil. Bastion, maybe not. I could take it on Yager. But then it's almost like a guaranteed take. I'm fine taking Power Coil on what's his face. Then being slower but more resistant on Yager and also having more fortified charges, that's interesting. Good? No. Interesting? Yes. Alright, which path am I taking? So we're not going to level up before the twins. It's up or down, 1 or 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. We got 1, 2. Well, we got 2. Not going to do the key. Don't need to have an electrocution in my deck. Our path should be, yeah, straight from here on out. Cool. Free card upgrade, but we have to do sad. Card upgrade doesn't matter to us. Removing cards also doesn't matter to us, so we don't care. I don't care at all. Ooh, 4 Bless to start with. That's nice. Valiant Defender's also good. Alright. We're getting somewhere. That last Tactics fight definitely got me feeling a little bit low, but now I'm back to feeling great. Then we can give Inspire to you. Had a lot of block to start out with. Handshake and the Archon are going to be so hard because we're going to have so many Vanish cards and they Vanish scale. I'm not looking forward to that. It's definitely going to be luck of the draw once we get there. I mean, if it hasn't been this whole time. It's like the music just insanely quiet. It's almost like it's not there. Entrenches a lot of block. Okay, could you stop landing right back on Yager? And then back onto Cornelius as soon as we're done lighting Yager on fire. I see how it is, game. Okay, Solar Flare, Divine Guidance. We have stuff. Removing Shackles on Magnus strikes me as very important. We'll activate Solar Flare, do a Divine Guidance for Divine Power so we have some damage this turn on Cornelius, and then we'll hopefully have more damage next turn. I think our priority is the Monk here. We want to get rid of them. Combustion for free seems nice, and a Winter Orb for free seems good. Or, not free, but very cheap. Evocation. I'll take an Evocation. Librarian, Cursonomicon. Don't mind it. Chaos, Curse of Torment. This is free. I'm not gonna really overcharge this, doesn't matter too much. Okay. Now they're doing the thing. Doing the thing I don't like. We're gonna probably be okay. I don't see many issues being too impactful. Repair armor and rage. It's funny how there's just so many of the Vanish cards that tend to be my auto take. Because I feel like that doesn't have to be the case. I just like those are what seem best to me in the moment. Okay. I like push forward. Push forward's a lot of speed. And then we got not that grinding wheel. I'll take bluff. Wolfguard. Okay. This isn't terrible. We have enough block to sustain. All our sharp goes away. We get some extra vulnerable going on. We have meat, so we have more thorns coming out. I do like Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns has been very funny. I wouldn't say good, but very funny. Chaos, Stockade. I mean, sure. If we can't beat him, we'll just defend to death. Chaos. Give myself a... I can't do that Safeguard. Could do Garden of Thorns. That's kind of interesting. Compassion doesn't even hit all heroes. That's crazy. Purple Compassion should at least hit all heroes. Compassion is such a bad card. That was also nerfed to the player. Was adding the card Compassion. I feel like an evil supervillain every time I say that. Every time I talk about Compassion in a negative light, I feel like it reflects directly on me somehow. Despite the fact you know what I'm saying. I'm not talking about actual Compassion being bad, just the card. Right? Everybody gets me. I'm sure no one No one doesn't. I know I've talked about it before, it's just still gets me. Expected Prophecy. Can't play the Sanctuary this turn, so maybe we can play it next turn. Spectral Missiles as well. We could slow all the monsters down. I don't really want to add Wet to them, though. Now that I think about it for a second. Pulsing Heal. This is perfect, because that's Bless every time we add it. So that's neat. Could I get anything that makes it so I can't be slowed, I guess? Sure. Monk should die. I think the monk at the very least goes down this turn. It's likely anyway. I guess it's not guaranteed whatsoever. Double purple combustion, I think, makes it guaranteed. Escal Barrage isn't bad. One. I should probably see if I can find more AoE. Oh, I had a purple shatter there and I just like, nah. Scorching Ray maybe? Superconductor maybe? Scorching Ray. Gonna have a single target problem more so, I bet. So yeah, we have our Scorching Ray. Elemental Bolt. Interesting. Okay. We had so much excess damage. I really overthought this turn. Combustion, Scorching Ray, everything there. That was all good. I could take Cursonomicon for reals. Another Enrage? Man, my actual, like, card finding luck, I feel like has been really good this run. This is a terrible run for my card luck to be good. My item luck has been fine. I won't say it's been bad. But it sucks because I can't take Enrage. Cursonomicon. Do I want a Cursonomicon for reals? I guess it makes it so I never run out of damage. It's so silly. It's too silly. I can't do that. Amplify. That does random enchantments and auras, depending on how you think about it. Okay, we got one more remove here if I needed it. I don't need to remove. Let's forge. I don't know what I'm going to use shards for, but hey, it's here. Items would be good. Cold hands. I might not be able to do cold hands. Cold hands is a little bit sketchy, but I'll try it. It shouldn't hurt to try, right? We all got slowed by gift box. That's brutal. That's insanely bad. That's so bad. Or is it good? Or was it actually the best thing that could have happened to me? Time will tell. Oh my god, it feels bad though. Okay. Ow. I need block. I need more block. I need everything. We gotta block more. Unfortunately, I don't think Garden of Thorns is going to do it for us this turn. Push forward is good. That'll help us out a little bit. Ever so slightly. Headbutt's probably good too. It slows them down a lot. You need to be slowed because you'll do a stupid amount of damage. I don't have a way to save the pig just yet. How's the pig dying? Just a burn? Yeah, because we don't have Fortify on them yet. Okay, so we need Fortify. Pick 2 cards, right? Magnus needs to actually have a really good turn. Could I stop getting the skills all on me? Okay, Magnus, we're beefing up your turn. We're doing what I can. Please let me get Fortify. I need I need to get Fortify. There we go. Otis has Fortify. He's now alive. We have Citadel in hand. If I could just get more energy. No? Alright. Okay, we are alive. Man, that surprise gift box. That got me. That really got me. Dear God. Okay. Temporal chains. I'll grab that just in case. Delay response. Maybe the dispel. You would think mass dispel would show up more often. It really hasn't, like, at all on this run. But I want it to. Okay. How do we do this? I could shackle anything. We can unslow Cornelius. Cornelius can then be faster than anything. We can Sanctuary. That gives a lot of block and stuff. I think we're all in on Cornelius. As we usually are. But this time it's different. I think I just have to fish for like another chaos here. There's the detoxify. Or curative therapy, I suppose. Either would do. Let's Sanctuary. I think that'll do good for... It'll do the most good for all of our heroes here. Magnus needs block. Desperately. That's block. Torn of Thorns? Is this the time? The spell is good. Guard is nice for Magnus. And then we could even Battle Shout. There we go. We gotta kill the monk at some point. Brutal. Brutal damage. Oh, the gravity well. The gravity well got the pig. No, no, no. We need the pig. The pig's important to me. Yeah, Cold Hands is not doing us any favors. Well, yeah, with how unlucky we got with we basically with surprise gift box like upwinded us. And we got screwed. We're kind of doing 2 challenges in one. So, makes sense why we're not doing super hot here. Just give that to Magnus. Okay. Yeah. Why? I definitely clicked on Cornelius there. Replay the tapes. That was Cornelius, 100%. Didn't matter at all. I don't know why I'm still playing. We're obviously gonna have to get rid of Cold Hands. Because I need, like, the most impressive start ever. Okay. That's so bad. Surprise gift box really gave me a surprise on this one. Okay, we got Divine Guidance. I think it's still one of our better plays. I do like Holy Nova. I do like Crescent Light if we can ever play it. Let's see what prescription gets us. Yeah, it's not as good as what I wanted. Right. That was painful. That was really painful. Okay, no food so far, but we have battle plan. We can chaos. We could Garden of Thorns later. Push forward is good. We never did get rid of freaking shackles. Why is that so hard? Okay. We have a chance. Cornelius can do actual real damage. Not with these cards. Scroll of Intellect isn't bad. Magnus can have energy. Right, we had to pump up Magnus this turn. I think that was pretty important for us to do. Get a nice Scorching Ray. Chaos. Zap. Mass Invisibility, maybe? Replenishment, possibly? Hell Flame. Random targeting, right? It's all random. Take down the monk. Get Fortify. I know I had that option earlier with Yager, but I didn't take it because we know Magnus just hits Otis anyways. It's written in the stars. It's written in the stars. It's written in the It's written in the stars. What happened here? Safeguard. Okay, we're gonna have to like protect Otis's life. That's for sure. Everybody's slowed already. We don't have to worry about that. We gotta dispel ourselves, and we need to probably add a barricade maybe. The more defense, the better. Omnipotence maybe? No, I don't think Omnipotence is it. I think sharing is potentially carrying here. We still need to kill the monk before they go. That's right. I forgot about that. That little problem we have here. No matter what, I need to kill the monk or slow the monk down. Can I slow the monk down? I can't. Okay. Wait. Or can I? No, I can't. I have to draw shield through it last. Okay. So maybe? Maybe we still can, though? We can slow down the monk, potentially. Otis always has ways. Flash is a way to draw more cards that can help us potentially do that. Chaos, Radiant Assault. Can I just like destroy the monk myself? Don't have that much powerful, but that's okay. Holy Fire is fire. Sacred Bolt maybe. I really just don't have enough to destroy the monk, do I? It's like not enough. Delay response. Yeah, that doesn't quite do it. We need to slow the monk a bit more. A bit more than that. Because now Otis dies. And that makes me sad. Because Gravity Well's stupid. It shouldn't exist. Okay, Otis didn't die. We're alive. How did that not kill me? 0.3 of like 300 block. Isn't that like 90 damage? Do I have that much resistances? I do. Oh, because it's mostly dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had a good amount of resists. Well, lucky me, I guess. Clear instructions. Nomicon doesn't really feel that worth drawing, but I'll do it. I'll do it, dang it. Cauterize seems nice. In this instance. The one that just dispels burn is pretty good. Saves Magnus quite a bit. Okay. We're in here. I am indeed alive. That was the most I could hope for. Alright, barricade. Fortify. Anything that gives me fortify whatsoever. That would be cool. Doubling all thorns. Guess, oh, we actually have fortify on everybody. I don't have to worry about it that much. Okay. I think I'm through the worst of it. What a terrible, terrible hard challenge this has been. But surely now the worst is over. Oh wait, I don't want to purge my block necessarily just to give... Oh, this doesn't even give slow. What am I doing? Alright, we wait. We chill, we wait, we heal. We got a lot of heal. We got a lot of praise the sun. Got purging rays. We got some fanaticisms. Inner fire. Innervate. It's not the same thing, I swear. Chaos. Ooh, another pulsing heal, or do I do a flash? I like the idea of pulsing heal. It's just so fun to get the heals off that way. Okay. You do too much. You're gone now. You no longer deserve to exist. The monk should be gone too. You're gonna have a lot less damage because I don't think you're gonna go down this turn. Got him. Okay. And then we have to be very careful about how we take out what's his face here. Cause that's a lot of potential damage we could eat back. By very careful, I mean just don't even like think about it. Lose all your block to just attacking him. But Cornelius does have mad fire resist. I'm glad we put decay on this guy. He would have healed up to full if we hadn't. My goodness. Overpower, chaos. You know what? At this point, I'm just doubling everybody's thorns. Thorns is going crazy now. It's all thorns all the time. And can we heal Magnus? That's the other question we have going for us right now. Is every ounce of my being has to try to heal Magnus. Okay. Alright. He's alive. I think I'll hit you just for the healing. And then we'll barricade, and look at that. If we have rounds like this, then there may be hope for the hand check fight. If we have good enough draws, just like draw the pulsing heals and everything. Yeah. I'd say there's a sliver of a chance. Okay, Cornelius, can you actually take him out? You can. Good job. Okay. Done it. We've made it. I can't take meditate. Oh god. Skipping meditate still hurts. After all this time, skipping all these cards hurts me. It hurts me so badly. Okay, we're gonna fight them. We're gonna face the twins. Shouldn't be too bad. I forget how fast the twins are now. They really need to not speed up the twins anymore. Slow monsters should not be 18 speed. It does not feel right. Am I really gonna play 1,000 Needles? I guess if I have to. Steel Skin also keeps me alive somewhat. Oh, we got slowed down for this fight too. That's hilarious. And bad. Did I mention it was bad? Can I slow them down? Not at all, it seems. Not even slightly. Nope. No slows for me. Well, should have done that first. Okay. So they get to have their whole, like, law out really, really early. And they get to set up the Dawn punishment. Which is fairly annoying to have to deal with early. Alright. Guardian Angel would keep Magnus alive if I have to do that. I'm gonna look for, like, every other option first. That might be the play. If your play is Guardian Angel, it's not that bad of a play. Okay, Meditate's pretty nice. I like Protect from Evil. We'll do that for now. Maybe we can just give Magnus enough block so he doesn't have to worry about it. Competition training, we could triple our Fury. I don't know if tripling our Fury is going to be like our game plan here. Maybe I'll take it just in case. Now, the question is, do I just have bad cards? Or like, are all the card options I'm getting bad, or is it me who's bad because I can't see which of them are good? That's the real question I'm struggling with. God, we already had to do that, huh? Whatever. Double up on the thorns. Get blocked for everybody. Stockade, sure. Don't have Infuriate yet, but that's fine. You have 200 shield you're going to be getting, but at least you're slow. I mean, Pestilence is like kind of spooky. I don't know what I want here. I guess High School Barrage is something. Librarian. Cursonomicon. See what we get. I'm not like super stoked about my hands so far. Mana Surge I guess is good. I'm gonna save Siphon Life. Does that matter? Probably not. Probably just better for me to play it right now. Might have been worth saving the energy, I'll admit. Okay, I need a slow. If we find a slow, we gotta take it. Did not find. Oh, I did find a slow, but I could unslow somebody else. That also works. Because we can unslow the big bad wolf. Then we could unslow Cornelius. It still doesn't make enough of a difference. Alright. Took out some of this guy's block. We have to take out more of their block, otherwise they will destroy my entire team. Or we can slow them down again with the shield charge. That does it. Yeah, okay. I take that. We now need to slow this guy so we don't have like 2 turns of not being able, like, we wouldn't be able to attack this turn at all if I don't take him out in some form or fashion. We're already through our whole deck. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. We're through the full deck, you say. We might have enough thorns on us to make a difference here. Have I been passing up on slow cards? I haven't been paying attention. I don't think I have been. And I don't have any extra fury either. Yes, this is bad, because now we have 2 punishment turns. Magnus got hurt. Divine Power is great. We can heal up Magnus. Could do Radiant Assault, but I'm tempted not to. Just grab another Divine Power just for safety, and then we have a Mind Spell and Hallucination. We do need to hit like something somewhere. Could grab another Divine Power. Okay. I think we just super Divine Power. Go all in on these thorns. Maybe Flash Heal Cornelius for even more bless. Maybe Dispel on Magnus so he's not slowed and vulnerable the whole time. Then, what, Sunbeam maybe? Spectral Missiles? Benediction? There's all these options. Okay. So we can take out his block. How much resist do we have? We have so much physical resist. It shouldn't be possible for them to kill me. I say that. Now I'm extra worried. What it will be possible for them to do is make my life miserable. Because they're going to get rid of all my Valiant Defender charges. Do I have Cold Snap? I don't have it yet. We can get really close to getting some stuff I need. Winter Orb is not bad, but it's too bad for right now. God, the Dark Explosions really got rid of all my block. At least I got rid of all of their block. Okay. I guess we'll wait for a turn where we can hit them both. Magnus survives quite easily. Thorns makes it so that guy never has block. But now we start healing them with every card we play. But we'll have a turn where Cornelius can just hit both. And if we have enough block and shield on us, we should be fine. I need more block. We are missing out on my block here. I don't mind having Shake It Off. Get rid of the meat. Not my preference, but it's preferable to whatever else I could have lost there. Okay, I think we should survive this terrible turn. Yeah. Easily. Okay. We have a full turn to hit these guys as long as I make you slow again. Why are you not slow? I can't make you slow. That makes me annoyed. Really, I can't. Also, I don't have any fury to gain. I've messed up here. I've messed up in this fight. It's probably not gonna matter, but like it makes me sad. Okay, you just blocked like crazy. That's fine. We'll Solar Flare. Holy Fire. Premium Meat. Probably just like get less dark on ourselves. Purging Ray might not be that bad if I could ever play it. I'll just have multiple Purging Rays in hand. Ready to go. Okay, Hellflame. That was the luckiest Winter Orb of my life. I can't really say anything bad about that one. Maybe I stall for World in Flame? So we don't have dark explosions on Cornelius constantly. That's an idea. So crazy, just might work. Alright, we have 100 thorns on Magnus. I like that. I like that direction. Steel skin. Yeah, we have block. I mean, we healed them up, but maybe we'll be okay. It's gonna go... Okay, now we're gonna have a turn where they don't attack me. God. Alright, I made Yager's whole deck really pointless. That feels bad. Purging Ray, right, is useful. Is it as useful as everything else we have going for us? And the answer is probably, yeah. Alright, we can attack without concern for Cornelius's life. We have World in Flames, so now he won't blow up. So now, if we can take out any monster here. Any monster. Oh, we have Cold Snap. Hold up. Do we have 2 Winter's Orbs already? We do. Hold up. Double Winter Orb. This is it. This is the play. Clear instructions. We cauterize or evocation. I guess free evocation's better than monogem. That's fair to say. We're so close. We're close to greatness. Is that enough? That's enough. Alrighty. Okay, now he's gonna have Dawn's Light on himself, but we shouldn't die, because this shouldn't be his damaging turn. He's got a lot of resistances. So do I. Alright, I think we've made it through this scuffed fight. It was a long, hard battle, but we've done it. I just, like, can't play things on Yager. Yager's turn. Yager just doesn't have a turn. Okay. Please let me get some amazing items from this. I don't want to attack into him, actually. I'm not comfortable doing that. Could potentially get the kill. You know what? I can save the turn. We can always just reload if we fail. Second Winter Orb makes me a lot more confident. And a Cold Snap on top of that. That's purple. And another Winter Orb. Sure. Yeah, that'll do. But can we do it without death? We cannot. Okay. Reload turn. Could have had the game-ending turn, but we don't quite get there, because unfortunately Divine Punishment hits real hard right now. We have not purged off their Bless, so we're suffering. I want another Winter Orb, and I want the Cold Snaps that we got. I'm just gonna like heal them up to full, because I think that's okay. Then we have Winter Orbs and Cold Snaps abound in the deck. Okay, Helping Hand. We just need draw on Cornelius. That's all that really matters. Just draw. He's going to be at full health, then he's going to be damageable. He's got negative 34% fire resist. You're saying there's a chance. Alright, and then when he hits us, he should lose his block. There we go. Alright, Pig, you don't really need to do much, but you could purge. Yeah. Purging the The shit is good. Then Cornelius, finally. This dark blob coming in clutch. Finally has all the answers. Okay, Winter Orb. Into Cold Snap, into double Winter Orb, and that should do the trick. Oh, yay. Every fight we have to figure out from ground zero. It's so painful. Another purple Divine Guidance. It is a Discover card. It's in the rules. I could shuffle Arsenal into Magnus's deck. I don't hate the idea. That sounds funny. That's something, right? Then we have Bouncing Shield. Please give me the best items of my life. Retaliator's pretty good. Okay. Warrior Code. Certainly better than Surprise Gift Box, but what do I know? Cool Rain is funny. Justicar Ring is kind of funny if I actually did end up going more Otis carry. Reprisal is really good. Otis is only just faster than Cornelius though, right? So I have to give Cornelius this armor? Oh no, and then the speed's gonna be messed up again? Because we have what? We're at 12 speed and Cornelius is at 12 speed. That's because of the -1 on breastplate. Crap. But Reprisal's insane. Like, you gotta take it. I can't get rid of Cloak of Speed on Magnus. I don't feel confident doing that. Porcupine is funny. Destroyer's Gauntlets is also funny. If I had the Blunt perk on Magnus, maybe we could pump him up enough where that would matter. But it's just not going to matter. So yeah, I could finally get rid of the Surprise Gift Box and give myself a real shot at the hand check fight by having a bit more block every time, getting more vulnerable charges faster, and not being -4 speed at the start of fights. That could probably help us out. Otis could take the Defiler. No, that would make him slower. Like, I need Otis to be faster. Yeah, I think we skip the rest of this. Well, I could take Warrior Code over Heart of Thorns, but Heart of Thorns is weirdly nice for getting Thorns started, and if we find the double up Thorns, it's much better. Emerald Necklace is arguably replaceable as well. Okay, so it ended up not being the best items for my run. Not bad items, just not what I needed. Which makes it bad. Alright, at least we leveled up. On level up, we get our regeneration. I don't know if Reverberation is going to come into play. I don't mind Dome of Light, because if we get a cheap defense card that sticks around, we could recycle it a bunch and then keep healing heroes with shielding. So I don't mind that. Avatar of Fire is a good amount of fire. We're having trouble applying enough burn though, as is. So I could get +4 burn, it wouldn't be bad. That would be quite good. I feel so unnecessary, though. An Avatar of Fire is a lot of damage. It's also a lot of resistances to lose. Like, Cornelius would be, I mean, a glass cannon, but... glass cannon it is. And then, of course, we go for the Butcher Always Guarantees Gourmet Meat. And also the Talent Dinner is Ready. Spoiled Meat is replaced by Gourmet Meat. That's good. Right, and I don't get to choose which path I'm going. I almost forgot. So wait, this is 1, 2, and this is 3, 4? It's weird because you switch around. We have to go down to somebody who's immune to burn. Alright. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not even sure I'm going to finish this fight in time. At least we're getting Valiant Defender somewhat often. Demoralizing Shouts, okay. Reinvigorating Blow. Entrench is probably going to be my play. Shield Stance, though, could do something. Entrench and Guard here. I forgot Psychics are a pain in the butt. Man, not being able to choose my route has made a huge difference. Maybe I should have just gone with random decks. Ow! Yager almost died. Yager could have very easily died. Alright. It's time to turn up the music. Time to get the audio in here. Yeah. Listen to some nice music for a little bit. Get YouTube to flag it briefly and then realize that it's okay. Immune to Shackles. Could get rid of the evasion. Might as well guard here. You're immune to slow. No one can actually be shackled, so let's just remove the evasion. And then Demoralizing Shout can't quite be played. Cornelius, give me the best shot you got. Flame, World of Flames. I don't mind doing it right now. It's a little early for it, but it's fine. Encyclopedia. Replenishment, that's free. Superconductor seems good. Tome of Intellect, that's free. Sure, this is going to be our Flash Freeze turn. No, we can't Flash Freeze this turn. Not unless I get some energy. Which I did not. Well, okay then. Alrighty. I hope to survive. This is gonna be a rough one. Maybe we could have anthemed right there. Prayer protection, right? Like we get a little prayer protection and then Otis all of a sudden is doing some work. Another good prayer protection and all of a sudden we've got some health and some bless, but not on Cornelius. So arguably I needed it on more. Okay, the dark explosions really are doing a lot. Wolfguard, premium meat on Cornelius. We don't have anything giving us bless on Cornelius just yet. Get the vulnerable going. Get a little bit of dispel. Try not to die. You're gonna silence Aura somebody. Oh, the vanish card scaling. Oh my god, you just insanely killed the pig. How did you do so much? Why are they doing insane amounts of damage? I feel like the damage is off. What's going on? I guess he had 10 powerful? And 3 bless? What just happened there? I thought we were okay. I thought we were fine. And all of a sudden we got another very difficult fight. I didn't even take a challenge on this fight. Is this my fault? Yes, it's my fault for doing the challenge. I know, but is it really my fault? Right, we had the entrench. You would think entrench is good enough. They just do 50 damage a hit. They do over 50 damage a hit. Wait. Yeah, isn't that too much damage? They didn't have powerful or anything. So obviously, like, this popped dark on Yager. I'm still confused. I feel like something's not adding up. Like, we're taking so much damage. Guess I'll just get rid of all of this and draw more chaos. Get more heals going. Get a push forward. Do a demoralizing shout maybe. If that does anything. Which I don't know that it does. Get to draw. Get piercing howl maybe. Weaken all the dudes. So the dudes do less. Draw. War paint. Get stronger. Attack harder. Rage. Chaos. Yager's almost through his whole deck. That's awesome. And terrifying, because I don't know that it's that good. Okay. Go with like a replenishment. Cyclopedia. Scorching Ray, Ember Storm. Cyclopedia. Maybe like a free combustion Shock Nova type deal. Hellflame, World in Flames. Don't even worry about it. Scorching Ray, having that in the deck makes me feel more confident in the future. And then Semiconductor. Sorry, Superconductor. It's not a semiconductor. That's a different thing entirely. Do I want a Dawn's Light? I don't think I want any of these cards. I think we do Anthem of Hope, though. That should save me from some terrible dark explosions. I'll take the Prayer of Protection. Because apparently I need a prayer. 205 block. Goes down to 0 block instantly with one dude's turn. One guy does over 205 damage. I feel like the damage is off. Like, I remember these guys being damaging. I don't remember them being 205 damaging. Like, we don't have any modifiers on them. I guess that's like 60 plus... Wait, 60 plus 30, 25... Sorry, so 45 plus 45, that's 90, plus 65 is 155. Plus a dark explosion that dealt probably like 50 damage. So yeah, that's over 205 damage, plus they have one sharp and a little bit of powerful, so that's a little bit more. Wow. That's insane. Where's my block cards? Alright, whatever. You guys have weakened on you. You shouldn't do that much. Yager just got wrecked. We accidentally attacked someone very strong. Yeah, I have to shield stance all this away, right? Barricade, barricade, and pray that the Vanished Lord doesn't ruin me. You're weakened, so you should be dealing 50% less damage. Yeah, okay, Otis is fine. Save. Divine Grace. Oh, you weakened Cornelius, did you? Let's see if we can get some protections from that. Deja vu. It's a way to scale, kinda. Dawn's Light. Give myself... No, I don't have it. Could do an Innervate on somebody. Think just Divine Power is gonna be good, though. Then we can Chaos. Delay Response. Doesn't hurt Cornelius any more than he's already hurt. And we can get a little bit of shielding on for everybody. Man, monsters are crazy. There's so many debuffs on us too. Alright, Scorching Ray is good. I need energy. Okay, Superconductor's great. Ember Storm's good. Flash Freeze also would have been good. Ember Storm's good. I'm just like... I'm thinking... This could be wrong. Because I'm hoping that I've got him right. You're immune to burn. I forgot about that, honestly. Genuinely forgot. So Shock Nova. This is good. You can die because you apparently do absurd amounts of damage. And then you die to that. Perfect, okay. I pieced it together. Puzzled it out. Arsenal on Magnus. It's perfect. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Everybody's disarmed. Except for Magnus. Magnus the Great. Was there a Magnus the Great in history? I'm trying to remember and I can't. But it sounds like there'd be a Magnus the Great. Like, that just rolls off the tongue. Like, surprisingly naturally. So I feel like it has to be. I don't know if we're gonna deja vu you enough to matter, but might as well. Feels good to do. When deja vu creates a copy of itself, does it create a copy that is also 0 cost? No, they become 1 cost. Okay. Even if you find it at 0 cost. I guess, yeah, it's because it shuffles a purple deja vu in. It doesn't just be deja vu. Got it. Okay, Cornelius should have all the damage in the world. Outside of the fact that they are in a really rough state. Wait, oh, I can't play attacks, right? By being weakened. But, oh, never mind, the weakness fell off. Oh, they got rid of the weakness. That's so good. Could take another encyclopedia. Could do a Winter's Night's Tale. It's another energy stuff I have to skip. God, having a full deck of random cards is rough. Don't want Winter's Night's Tale. It's the right one. I'll take it. I'm not afraid. Alright, what are we doing? Use the altar as is? Improve our cards? How do I improve Arsenal? The best thing ever. Right, I forgot how crappy Arsenal is. They always vanish. Okay. Spectral Missiles, Living Winter Orb, Winter's Night's Tale, it's the correct one. Yeah, we do Carnage. I mean, if I'm being realistic, Yager at this point is more of a vulnerable engine than anything else. Let's get out of here. Let's get into a fight. This fight actually might not be easy for us because Surprise Gift Box could ruin me. No, we got Powerful instead. We're good. We're all good. I hope Surprise Gift Box doesn't like ruin me on the Archon fight and I just lose. That'd be the most depressing thing ever. Arsenal. Alright. I don't know how fast can I finish this. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this in time. I expected this run to either go a lot slower or a lot faster. Like, but it's hitting this weird, awkward, like, middle ground where, like, I feel like I could potentially finish it before I need to do the next thing that I'm doing, but I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, and Trench is good. And Trench will always feel kind of good. Shock Nova, Encyclopedia, Ball Lightning for very cheap, and a Cold Snap. Don't mind if I do. And then could get Replenishment. See what Librarian gives us. Shock Nova, and then make the pig fast for next turn. Divine Power, perfect. Excuse me. I think I saved it. I don't think anybody heard the sneeze. I'm sure that was good. No one commented on their eardrums being bursted by a quite loud sneeze, so we're good. Okay, we have a Divine Power. We can give Benediction. We can draw a little bit with our Mind Book, because that's what we're going with. There's no one to even heal except for Otis themselves. Mind Bless on Cornelius is a good amount of damage. Why do they keep weakening Cornelius? Do they know? Do they just do that generally? Random hero. Okay. Seems right. They purge my powerful too? Yeah. Yeah, they do. What fun. I can't believe they purge my powerful. Can start to build it back up though. And Cornelius themselves will build up a lot of powerful, so I don't have to like stress it too hard. Still bothers me. Good job, all in. You almost did something. Okay, Spurging Ray. Do I just do like Solar Flare, Holy Nova for getting rid of all the buffer? Drawing a card. Feels not great, but it could be worse. I would like Dispel to get rid of the weakness on Cornelius. No such luck, I'm afraid. Well, we could get Prescription, and that could give us a Dispel in some form or fashion, but it didn't. Whatever, he's got 19 Bless. He's got plus 29 base damage. Purged our Fortify? Yeah, they purged our Fortify at some point. Was not watching that. So we need to get that back. Yager will do it for us. Yager's never let me down before. There's always someone you can count on to get you Fortify back. Alright, Yager has let me down. Shield Stance. Hit that guy real hard. Alright. Now Yager's actually let me down. Whatever. You've triple silence casting on you, that's right. That's really annoying. Dang it. Okay, Pummel will be helpful for clearing the silence stuff that goes on them. Please don't immediately silence yourself, Cornelius. You did the dumbest thing. Whatever, at least this turn is awful enough for me not to feel too bad about it. We got some really, really bad cards. So yeah, we were just going to take a turn off regardless. It didn't matter. Now we'll dispel the silence. These guys are doing a lot. They do damage based off of our... Dude, the... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken this fight. This is a hard enemy for me to beat. Although I feel like every enemy is kind of hard. Alright, we're in it. I reload the turn. I need to reload the combat. How do I make it so that Cornelius is simultaneously damaging, but doesn't get silenced, and also has a good draw? Maybe by not playing things like Arsenal. Push forward should be good. Put a last stand in the deck. Slow everybody down. Let us attack. I really hope I get one way, one opportunity to fix the speed on Otis and Cornelius. I just need like a shop, you know? Any shop will do. We entrenched. I still feel like entrenching is correct. This will give me 2 speed. It's the hardest 2 speed I've ever paid for, but it's gonna be relevant next turn, surely. Encyclopedia, life tap, and combustion maybe. Librarian, scroll of speed on the pig. We got a different scroll of speed this time. I don't know what makes the difference. Like, I don't know what changes it. Replenishment. I wish I could play that. We have no such luck. Then Otis gets Heavenly Blessing, right, of course. Into Divine Power. Benediction. Mind Blast for free draw. Praise the Sun, great draw. Dilute. Holy Fire, right, yeah, I remember all that. Yep, that's exactly how that turn went. And then you are going to purge Cornelius, because every random hero is Cornelius. Slowest hero. No, you did it to Otis. Alright, they've changed. They've decided to be a little bit different. Maybe that gives me an opportunity. What if we could hit them before they hit us? I don't think Magnus is ever going to do any damage ever again. I think Magnus did damage at one time. That was a time long ago. Okay. Don't know that that was worth anything. Got a lot of thorns, at least. Protect from Evil on Cornelius could help him out. I don't know what I'm playing. We gotta play a spell, right? Pulsing Heal would be good right now. But I gotta make sure that we have buffer on Cornelius so that he doesn't get too slowed. Shield throw's good. Global Tremors is very unnecessary. Tremors is so niche. I wish it was better. I wish it was like takeable on blunt runs. I think push forward is helpful. Yeah, it gets us to go first. That is helpful. And then Cornelius shouldn't lose to Reprisal immediately. If I could create like one safe monster to hit, I'd be pretty happy. So we have Impale, which gets you... I was chain 1. I don't know why I thought that was more chain. There's Helping Hand. Cornelius. So yeah, we get rid of all your silencing. We can get rid of one of your silence. Cool. Cornelius is not silenced. Not yet. Clear instructions. Necropotence, but that's on a hero. I almost fell for that. Chaos, Combustion, Chaos. Mana Shield, okay. If Winter Orb could do me the favor of not screwing me over, that'd be great. Well, kind of. Does Yager survive? No, Yager dies. Okay. Yeah, Vanish scaling. God dang it! Yager's got too much vulnerable. Do I allow a Death's Door right now? Am I gonna go into the final fight with Death's Doors? That's possible. You can't stop me. You can try to speak sense into me. You should try to talk me out of it. But you can't. It's impossible to talk me out of it. I've already talked myself into it. Oh, Cornelius is going way too slow. We're just dead to the Vanish scaling. That is the one problem of this run. Vanish scaling is just impossible to deal with. I'm glad I went this route. I feel like if I didn't take the fight though, then I lost like all the value of going up. I mean, I didn't get a choice in which route I was going, but like I got a choice in which activity I was taking. You have 5 buffers still. You guys just have hexproof every turn? Almost. Nearly. Oh, you're making life difficult again by having silence on you. Ow. Double insanity on all heroes. What a fight. Holy crap, that damage. I can't. It's just, I mean, we can remove cards immediately, right? That's what I'm banking on. Oh, Amnesia, great. World in Flames. Combustion. Not enough damage. Get instantly silenced whenever I play here. Wonderful. These aren't spells. Ha. That's pretty funny. That Heavenly Blessing, if I could play it. Wait, Desperate Prayer. Wait, Cornelius is still silenced. We need to fix the silence. I can't do it. I can't fix his silence. Perseverance? Wait, what does Reprisal do? 3 curses! Oh, we get rid of the silence immediately. Never mind, this works. Easiest fight of my life. Easy. Okay, we did it. We're here. I want to take that Enrage so badly, or Combustion, or a Flash Freeze. Well, I guess Flash Freeze at this point is not really that great. Alright. Now we get to remove some cards. I have a lot of money, so let's remove the Death's Doors here. I don't care that it's insanely expensive. We'd remove them at the campsite if I had to worry about it. And we got some useless stuff on this path. So bad path all around. No shops, no nothing. Blood Rage is going to be nice in case we get something expensive. Another Silence Lord over here scares the bejesus out of me. Enrage for more chance at Citadel. Remember, Citadel is the card that we're playing for at all times. In every run, with every deck, it's always Citadel. Magnus is not Heiner when it comes to tankiness. Alright, they weaken Magnus. The good thing about Magnus is that he is just bait. So he's got that going for him. And he can also do stuff sometimes. Nothing particularly good or fancy, but, you know, he's there. What more could you want than someone who's there? Magnus is fast, so we're good on that. I don't need to worry about the slow too much. Yeah, we can put the Carnage back on. I guess I could put like Invigorating Blow back on top. Heal up Magnus. There we go. That's how we survive. Cyclopedia. 2 good cards. Winter's Knight's Tale is a little early. Scroll of Speed's gonna be good. It's good for Otis. Scroll of Speed's gonna be good for Yager. And Prismatic Field is good for survival. Did we have vulnerability at the start? Is that what happened? Okay, the real victory here is if I beat a run with surprise gift box. I mean, that's a huge moral victory to me. Purge and hit, but who do I want to hit? Alright, we need to build up a lot of block if I want to fight the Abyssal Revenges. Shake it off. It's not really necessary now that I think about it for 2 seconds. 1 second was not enough time to think about that. 2 seconds, however, more than enough time. We did not buff up Cornelius, but we have another turn to try to do that. And then we could Blood Rage, and we could Dispel, and now we're not weakened, and I don't know if that matters. I need block. Demoralizing Shout should help too. But more than anything, I would really, really like some block. On all heroes. I should be specific. I need block for all my heroes. No? No dice? Darn. Well, little by little we can get block for some heroes. Which is like... kind of something. Coat of Arms is block. I mean, sure. Yeah. We should have enough block to live at the very least. Sanctuary is nice. I do see a Solar Flare play being interesting. Could do Holy Storm as well. Cornelius, you're basically last already. Might as well just make you true last. Alright, Sanctuary's good. That'll help us out for the next turn. Gives us some more bless, which is something. Silent Black Backlash is not great. Dear God, the darkness. I knew you were gonna hit the Silent Backlash. There was no way you didn't hit that one dude, Cornelius. My random luck has been so bad for so many fights. I cannot manage this. We're so close to the end. This is gonna take some time. We'll be here a while yet. I feel like the demoralizing shout should get them, right? Like that's enough? It's enough to be meaningful? Don't worry, I'll shuffle an Arsenal into Magnus's deck. That'll be good. 2 cards. 2 attacks that are 0 cost. They're always vanished and they're not. Why is Arsenal the worst? It's never worth taking. It is just worse than running good attacks. I genuinely mean that. Like, I can't think of a situation where it's worth taking. It frustrates me. I want cards to be good in their own right. Okay. We get draw through this. I don't know why that's a melee attack. We don't ask questions here, but it's weird. Okay, we can take the hit here. Ow. That does so much damage when we pop our dark. How am I supposed to survive? Oh, Icicle Barrage. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. We got very different cards here. Tome of Intellect. More energy on Magnus makes a lot of sense to me. I could take one for the team here. Yeah, that seems good. What about a Mass Dispel? I feel like I've hit like 2 Mass Dispels the entire time with the pig. And I think I'm due for some Mass Dispels. Maybe we'll get them in the final fight. I don't know. But like, I am owed Mass Dispels at this point. Shield Charge is fine. Get some regen going. Mind Blast. Anthem of Hope, maybe? Should keep me alive a little bit. They do a lot of the dark and light damage. Okay, Valiant Defender. Guard. Okay. Alright, Blood Rage in case I need it. Demoralizing Shout isn't bad, but it's not block. I would like block. This is a defense card, technically. Okay, we weakened a lot. But was it enough? I guess I'll find out shortly. It was kind of enough. Wait. Never mind. Oh, God. I wish we started this fight at full health. Yeah, I do wish we started this fight at full health. It's okay, this is what you're here for, right? The suffering. My pain. My pain is your gain. I hope. I guess my pain is also my gain, but like, it's cooler if it's somebody else's gain. It feels slightly less insane that way. That was roughly the same turn. Yeah, we need to heal. So I need like a good Otis turn. That's what I need. So we need a good support turn on Cornelius then to support Otis's good heal turn. What? God. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this pick. Maybe Coat of Arms is good. Gives me a lot of block. Because then we could shield throw. Don't necessarily want to throw my shield here. But I don't hate the idea. We can heal Magnus's bleed. And then what? Pulverize? Just for the draw? Just for the removal of buffer? It does seem kind of worth it. I see. Yeah, we just have a really crappy turn here. There's Knight's Tail, Winter Orb. This is interesting. If we give Otis some draw, if we have an evocation here, potentially get transmission. Yeah, there we go. I think we're in on the Otis turn. The Otis turn is what's gonna define us. Amnesia sucks. We have no draw, but we do have Heavenly Blessing. Right. And we have an Anthem of Heroes. Sorry, Anthem of Hope. Which is essentially my hero, but we'll worry about that later. Praise the Sun can go on top. Hold up. There's something to this. There's something to this. There's hope. That's what there is. I could take it. Just got a Heavenly Blessing. Which like changes the whole paradigm. Yeah. Okay. We're healthier now. We're healthier, we're stronger, we're ready. I think we're ready. Okay, hamstring, slow him down if we need to. Give more blessed and powerful to Cornelius. Now we can focus on Cornelius being amazing. 'Cause that's what we gotta do. We gotta make sure our corn dog is doing what he needs to do. You made it back before the end. Nice. You're here. You're here to watch me suffer. Okay, that guy's gonna go slow now. Sure, powerful on everybody. It's kind of good. Fights have been hard. Vanished lords here. We fought so many silence guys, and I never want to see them again. We had to go to the southern pass, so I made the decision to do the fight. And that fight where we fight the two like silence lords is so rough because of all our vanish cards. It's really terrible. We got way too much to work on. We're gonna give it our best shot. Cornelius is still fast, which I don't like. I do like this, though. We could split all our thorns, and we could heal up Yager. And then I could maybe get some draw or something. I don't know. Something. Could have gotten something for sure. Alright. Also, all the enemies do so much damage at this stage, even without powerful or anything. But now we have damage. Okay, I need to save. This is my turn of hope. This is the beginning. The beginning of the end of my madness. Yeah. Hopefully that answers how the run's been going. Really rough. Insanely hard. Do I want to do Firestorm? Do I want to do Purple Winter's Night's Tale? It's a lot of value potential, but it's not necessarily like immediate. It's a lot of block to lose. Flash Freeze I'll take. And Blizzard I'll take, and then I don't want a Squall. I need to take you out before you go. If you go, we die. Random fight. This is fine. We get a refund partial on this. I could just Blizzard. I don't hate the idea of Blizzarding. Then we could remove you from the equation. If you get stunned, I don't think you're going to do too much damage. And you thought I wasn't going to be a challenge. I was hoping it was going to be less of a challenge than this. I knew it was going to be hard, just not this hard. That's a cool Anthem of Hope to find. Weirdly, I thought it would have less RNG. And I know that makes absolutely no sense, but hear me out. I thought like the quality of cards that I could find would be good enough that it didn't matter that some of them weren't exactly what I want, because like they were gonna be like more than powerful enough. But that is not proven to be the case. Golden Bell's been good. I've liked that. It's been fun to find pulsing heals every now and then. I so rarely get to do that combo, so that's pretty nice. Whenever Valiant Defender shows up, like that matters a lot. You thought cards were good? I did think cards were good. I thought at least the cards that I would be getting would be the good ones. But clearly I was wrong. We're not only a purveyor of good cards here. We're a purveyor of all kinds of cards. You made the whole tier list. I did, yeah. Having updated the cards. I know just how many terrible ones there are. Yeah. For some reason, when I get to pick them in divinations, they feel so much more... Sorry, so much less random, really. Like, it feels like I get everything I need. Yeah, we don't have a lot of... Oh, we do have a lot of Inspire. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. We are set. Cornelius is going to have the turn of his life. This doesn't have a lot of energy, which is unfortunate. Alrighty. He's got a lot of damage, which is more important than energy right now, because like we have enough energy. One, two, three, four. There we go. Full health. We did it. I think that's because you don't have to pick a card for every divination. Yeah. That's definitely it. I don't have... I should have picked up a Scorching... Did I not pick up a Scorching Ray? I never picked up Scorching Ray? I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, we may or may not have a Scorching Ray for the final fight. I can't pick this one up because there's no chance to upgrade it before we finish here. Like, I can't take this Scorching Ray because it's not random. I could have upgraded it to the random kind, but I don't. Yeah. It's not legal. Newly tuning in, your beginner's guide helped me get sucked into Cross the Obelisk. It's been a blast. Hey, that's awesome. Glad it helped. I'm still working on another guy. I'm getting rid of Arsenal. I'm tired of that card. Spectral Missiles ever happening? It's not. It's not ever happening. I'm getting rid of that. Winter's Orb. All of Cornelius's cards are kind of decent. Could argue Librarian's not. I just keep thinking we're gonna get Purple Scroll of Intellect, and this Carnage is fine. Yeah. All right, we're good here. Who's even the carry? You know what, Magnus, you're the carry of this run. Would you play a deck of only Arsenals? Well, that was okay, Bin. That was the initial idea that I had was, rather than having a full selection of random cards, it was going to be the cards that already discovered random cards. So like Arsenals or like Scout cards that do that. And then you showed me the beauty of just chaos. And I decided I had to do that. Okay, I actually don't want to slow hand check down here. We're in it. We're in the final bit, and I just wanna win. I also want to win before it is time for me to leave. I mistakenly thought I could do this fast enough. Alright. Well, play fast. Playing fast has never hurt you before. Our items have not been the best. Our event options were also not the greatest. We didn't hit a lot of stores. We hit a decent chunk of money, but not a lot of stores. And I wish I'd hit more. Alright. I need to potentially barricade. We need to take out the hand check clones, but it's going to be really, really, really hard. I'm essentially looking for one thing in particular, and that's a mass AoE slow. We already have a front monster slow, so I'm not like gung-ho about everything else here. Double Thorns is kind of interesting. Guess barricade. Okay. Split all thorns. Double all thorns. Probably hamstring. Get extra energy. Then barricade. So we have some block. And you weren't searching through upgrades. Would you play? Yeah, let's see. Four decks of only barbed wire. That would actually be kind of funny. I'm also very surprised you didn't pick up Flamey at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Once I picked up the orb, I was like, I was good. You know, I was done. All right. What an interesting Curse of Shadows. Prismatic Field. I mean, that might matter. Combustion for free is nice. And then what? I could take like a Chain Lightning. Could take a Curse of Madness for free. It's not the worst free card. The Superconductor's good. I need a lot more slows. Protect from Evil is actually kind of good. A second Protect from Evil is actually really good. Over the Fanaticism, maybe. Do the Solar Flare, Protect from Evil, delay response onto Cornelius. And then hope we get slows? Yeah, that's a plan. We'll call that a plan. A bad plan, but a plan nonetheless. Double everybody's thorns right before they all get purged. We could do it. Ooh, or I can make one person get targeted. And that person could be Magnus. That's actually not too... That's not half bad. Yeah, we could do that. Oh wait, it has to be other hero. That person has to be Yager. Yager doesn't matter. Sorry, Yager. Give you a Wolf Guard just in case. And by just in case, I mean because you're gonna need it. Alright, clone's got to go, which is awful. Okay, they did do the dispelling. And then they did the purging. All my pets are gone, which is really bad, because I've probably been relying on those more than I was thinking about. Okay. Thankfully, everybody else still has thorns. So that's great. Shield throw. It's gonna be exactly what I need. Wait, you're not slow enough. Wait, I'm not fast enough. Hold up. Something's gone wrong here. I need to be faster? Okay, we have bluffs. Garden of Thorns. I love it. I love it so much. I don't know, do I take double bluff and then become immortal at some point and then just break the game? Maybe that's how we win. Last card. Last card could be a pummel. Might not be the worst last card in the world. Then you gotta go. Last. Okay, they purged Otis's thorns too, which I dislike. Then you're no longer very slow. But do we have world? We do have world in flames, but we don't have any bless still. How am I gonna do this? Superconductor is gonna help. Inner combustion, maybe. Curse of weakness, actually. Get all the burning going. Ember Storm. Burn. Slow. Weaken. Please don't dispel. Alright, there's my divine power. I may need to save some energy at some point. Fanaticism's going to help me a lot. Fortune telling's also very good. Get the Winter's Orb in the discard. Do this. Do that. Keep the Bless around. Temporal Chains on Handshake could be interesting. That could keep us alive longer. I can't play it. Okay. Alright. Did slow down Magnus, but that doesn't necessarily matter. We don't have slow and vulnerable every turn. That's what I'm missing. Valiant Defender. Another doubling of thorns. I love it. There's a lot of thorns. You got the that person can't be Magnus. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna taunt again. What's crazy to me is how much I've been thinking about thorns this run. I don't know if that shackle's even gonna last now that I look at it. Purging, that's fine. As long as you're not purging anybody else. Yep. Oh no, now Handshake might kill Yogs. Ah, he can't take the double taunt. Holy crap. The cremation. Alright. Alright. Cornelius, you got this. You finally have stuff. Alright, we gotta change our game plan a slight amount. Problem is we aren't fast. We don't get anything done in a timely manner. Timely manner is not my forte. Cold snap. Look at that. Can you believe it? I should have gone for the extra burn. I can't believe I should have gone for the extra burn, but I should have done that. Wow, we can almost kill a clone. Okay. What do we need to do better here? I actually might have to take a break. Unfortunately. I might have to finish this run another time. Which is gonna make me sad. Hand check. You go too fast. Maybe don't get all the thorns? Well, I guess. I thought it'd be pretty nice for after we killed the clones. The problem was the killing the clones part. That's where we went wrong. A turn of Wolfie, yeah. We need Wolfie and Champy so badly. It's just so incredibly necessary. Okay. What are we doing if we're not Thornsing it up? Why do the clones have to be immune to Shackle? Like, did they really need that immunity? When you think about it? Like, Shackle's always a tech card. The clones are so frustrating. Okay, maybe we Shackle hand check this turn. It takes him a while to kill. I don't know, can you really like blame me for wanting to do Purple Garden of Thorns every time? I mean, obviously you can, but like, should you? I'm surprised you never fixed the Otis Cord speed dynamic. I did, and then I messed it up again. By removing the slow armor on Cornelius and taking Retaliator. Because I had -1 speed, and then I wanted Retaliator instead, which has been really good, but it did mess up my speed dynamic. But sometimes it's better to have Cornelius give Otis energy anyways. Anyways, not having Inspire has been really bad. That's been terrible. Alright. I'm getting the messages. Alright. 1 second. I'm probably gonna have to take a break here. Oh no. Just wanna win. Alright. Anthem of Hope. It's a way to survive darkness. Right, we had to protect from evil. Then we had to protect from evil and fanaticism. Right, we have the speed problem still. Let's take the fanaticism this turn. Alright. Solar Flare. Protect from evil. Save the greater heal. I wish I had a scroll of speed or something. I don't know what I got that I can fix this with. Guard is fine. Guard is like kind of damage. Shield charge is also like kind of okay. Garden of Thorns. It's so hard to pass up. I guess you just don't take it. But think about all the thorns we're missing out on. Maybe I actually secretly like thorns. Maybe that's my problem. Alright, Magnus has got a lot of block. Dispel 2's been pretty rough. Okay, Dispel 2. Yeah. Lose all pets. Got it. Pets to the slaughter. Yager's alive. Secretly. Alright. Well, at least I thought it was secret. Look, I think it's just that I have a love-hate relationship with thorns. Because thorns is bad. And so I don't want to like thorns. But at the same time, like, you need a little bit of thorns in your life. Speed difference, slow. The problem is that slow comes undone immediately. Garden of Thorns for later. Wish I could have had like a billion slow on myself. Yeah, this is just too slow of a hand. That is such a problem. Yeah, the speed sink is really killing me. I've been often able to fix it in these fights, but like, not this time. Yeah, I haven't been able to fix the speed sink. It's bad, but it is fun. Just wish it wasn't, well, bad, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Tabula rasa. What do we do if we go tabula rasa? That's never where you want to be. You never want to be considering tabula rasa. It means you've messed up. Hey, there's a delay response that we could have used immediately. Yeah, the lack of any inspire or anything for us early on here has been really the main killer. Heavenly Blessing, okay. Alright. That was it. That was the chance I needed. Dispel magic. Save our Yogs. That's what we're doing. Holy Smite. Eventually we'll pick it up. I don't think I want that kind of amplify. Why is it purge all dispel all? Why is purple tabula rasa still pointless? Dilute for even more draw. Then a holy fire for later. Maybe even black karma. Maybe a deja vu. I don't know. It's even more draw, right? Then we could have a meditate. For more stuff next turn, yeah. This is all doable. This is all possible. Valiant Defender. Here we go. Omnipotence, the best card in the game. Titanfall. Chaos, Dark Blow. Yep, okay. Do this. Sharpen Yager. It's surely gonna pay off at some point. And yeah, we'll pretend like hitting you is gonna matter. Please don't dispel. You did not dispel. You did purge all of Cornelius's powerful. However, Otis is going first. So there's something of a chance here. And we can slow down everybody. Yes. Yes. I dare say this is becoming slightly possible. I think we've got a chance. Not a good chance, but a slight one. What is this? Protect from evil. That's not terrible. I would like to draw stuff that is not this. Do we have enough to kill a clone? Tell me I've got enough to kill a clone. That's what I really need right now. Just enough. Just a little bit. Like a teensy tiny amount to kill a clone. Lots of combustions. Which will surely be useful later. Firestorm could be useful right now. Cold Snap will be useful eminently. Okay. Firestorm. Ember Storm. Combustion. Ember Storm. Shatter. Combustion. Ember Storm. Shatter. Yes. Oh. Also, if you end up needing to redo the fight, grabbing some defenses for your Golden Bell is pretty good. Yeah, also Vitality for Corn so you can get healed by Otis. Yeah. That does make sense. Okay, we can shackle Handshake here. Titanfall Handshake for the vulnerability. Battle Shout for the powerful. We're getting here. Oh, okay, I think we did the fight. We got this fight done. You're gonna hate me because I need to finish the Archon fight. Not who I was intending to click there, but that's fine. I think we've won. Like, kinda, not yet really, but like we will win in a moment here. Just give it a second. Give it a second and it'll feel like we won. Okay, actually Cornelia says no draw. So, I don't know. We have to draw some pretty good stuff. Superconductor, right on time. Alongside Living Flame. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we're maxed out. A combustion. I mean, it's gotta be. Alright. Handshake's gonna be mean, but we have a lot of block on everybody, so like I don't think we can die this turn. But we can. Oh, he did his evil turn. Where he gets 2 turns instead of 1. I hate that turn. That turn always sucks. What an evil turn that was. Okay, you need to slow down Trevor. Handshake. That'd be great. Cool. It's a lot of burn. Yeah, the evil turn. Okay, Magnus, you can get a little bit better. Yogs, I suppose you need it. Might as well play this while I can. We're like a couple... We just need to stay alive. Like literally, just staying alive is all I need to do. That will be okay. Take that handshake. So much damage per combustion. Every I don't know why I'm finding nothing but combustions now, but I'm not mad. Alright. Combustion, combustion, combustion. I don't know if I want to play this Tome of Intellect. We're almost here. Okay. Alright. Slowing handshake down so we don't die is probably paramount. Yeah, hit him Yogs. Okay. Unlikely any of our heroes die, but it is possible. Oh, you got rid of all my... I hate handshake. I thought Yager might die, but he had like almost 300 health. The pig who had more than like 300 block, that I wasn't expecting. Oh, there's my cold snap. Right on time for my winter orbs. Do I want to go into the final fight with 2 death doors? Absolutely. Freaking-lutely. I want pain. That's what I want. That's good. Better, like, card draw. Oh my god, a helping hand. Already leagues above where we were just last fight. Because we got a helping hand. And we got powerful to start off with. That is nice. We're gonna have to play around Doom and Death's Doors. Maybe I'll get like a Vanish fortune telling or something and I'll be able to get rid of it. Or Scries. There's Death's Doors. Immediately. Good, good, good. Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, we do need to be sped up. I want to play Entrench, but it's not... I can't. We can slow these guys down slightly. Death Duel I might actually take for right now. You're gonna have so many Vanish cards. Oh yeah, for the final part of this fight. Yeah, that's right. It's okay. We theoretically can build up damage very quickly on Cornelius. Like theoretically, we're okay. I want to put the reoccurring nightmare in the bag. Scroll of Intellect purple. I will take that. Scroll of Speed, perfect. Scroll of Speed as well on Yager, so we can slow down the Archon and stuff. Okay. It's already happening. Necropotence on self. Would have liked that earlier. Because I need more Vanish cards. Alright, Pig, show me what you got. You got Divine Guidance. And I love it. Fortune Telling. For ourselves. Okay, we're not picking up anything bad immediately next turn. Amplify charges. That's pretty good. Do we have any slow? I'm looking for slows. No slows just yet. But we've got potential. Okay, we can play the Divine Guidance. I do have to play around this, unfortunately. So I need 2 energy. I have 18 bless. Again, I just need to go faster than the clone, make sure the clone does not go. And then we should be all good. Okay. Perfect, just as we planned it. The pig's immune to slow, which is good for me right now. Please get slows, Yager. Yes, right, we have the shield charge. Never had a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind that we were gonna get enough slow. Okay. Oh, the slow is here. The slow is imminent. Even get some powerful on this slow, because I might as well. Precise strike, sure. Hamstring, whatever. Piercing Howl, don't mind if I do. Okay, he goes... Okay, Cornelius is not fast enough. That's our one problem. Okay, how do we speed up Cornelius? That's easy. We make sure Otis does it. How does Otis do it? Wait. Yes! Never mind, we make sure Yager does it, and we're all good here. I'm gonna save that 1 chaos just in case. That's a lot of poison that they just attached to me. Is that all my vitality? I forget, what does he transform? What did you... Oh, you transform regen into poison. Dang. That was a lot. If I get, like, a Mass Dispel, oh my god, I'd be living such a good life. Amplify again, actually, is huge. Dispel's nice. I guess if I can't get a Mass Dispel, I'll take a Dispel. Sure. That doesn't feel half bad. Okay. Like, surely Cornelius has the kill here. So, like, now we shouldn't even have a problem. And now I can martyrdom Yager. That should be okay. Yeah, he's got the kill on the clone. Barely, maybe. But he's got it. Superconductor. The perfect way to do it, too. Prismatic Field might help us keep alive. We need courage more than anything. Okay. This is a decent chunk of damage, but not nearly as much as I wanted. Like the martyrdom on Magnus. If we can slow him down again, we have another chance to hit kind of hard. I do like having Entrench, though. I think having Entrench is even more important than having another death duel. Maybe not. Maybe it's not more important than that. Okay, we can slow him down by a little bit more. By a little bit more, I mean a lot bit more, but if we do it, we'll be happy. Okay. Ah, we don't have it. I should save at some point in case something goes terribly wrong. We're gonna have so many Vanish cards. That's fine. We're alive. Okay, we survived the first wave. I think we survived the first wave, and we're now good enough, right? Because now we have 50 Bless, we have 26 Fortify. So, like, now it doesn't matter as much. And you've got Reprisal, so, like, you'll just shove stuff back onto the boss. We got our third purple Amplify. That... Cards just, like, come in packs, like, or, like, in pairs with each other or something, right? That's how that works? Yeah, there's your Reprisal. Good turn for Winter's Knight's Tale, honestly. Elemental Bolt is not bad. Spectral Cold, sure. Still get more damage out of Cornelius. So I will just keep pumping stuff into him. Alright. Not the turn for Wolden Flame, so we'll play it next. Scroll of Intellect on the pig. Chaos. Recurring Nightmare. Recurring Nightmare is not bad. Now we get the pig going faster again. I don't know why that matters to me. It shouldn't. Then another Recurring Nightmare. Maybe we should have taken Ball Lightning, actually. Do we just hold the Recurring Nightmare? We have enough energy. I guess I should, like, spend something on it. We'll Golden Flame, and we'll let other people do the damage. This is it. This is totally it. Another Entrench. I mean, it's hard to go wrong, right? Got rid of his evasion. Magnus can have health to survive. We're so close. Solar Flare. Don't want to go just yet. Alright, we're good here. Yeah, there's nothing else we're getting. So take Spectral Missiles. I'll grab the Solar Flare just for now. You take like a Radiant Assault in case the pig here ever becomes a threat. Maybe. It's gonna be resistant to our damage types for a little bit. No vulnerability on him. Didn't he have like 6 vulnerability on him? How'd that happen? Whatever, that's what Carnage is for. It's not for damage, it's for vulnerability. Keep that in mind. Another vulnerability. I do like that actually over the Entrench even. And we'll slow him down a little bit more. Okay, is that minus 60? He says 63% resistances. Because he got rid of all his burning too. That's why we Hellflame. Okay, we're gonna have to watch the martyrdoms. Save your turns. So you martyred him correctly. Okay. He's losing his resist. Combustion is good. It's a go. Yeah, okay, 4%. We just need to keep him here for a little bit longer and then we're set. Magnus, you can do kind of whatever. I guess we don't need another death duel. I don't hate it though. I never get to use this card because it's really, really bad. So it's fun to use when you can. Dispel 2, get rid of my poison. Yes, okay. Save for later, maybe a little bit preemptive here. Don't need Superconductor, do want Winter Orb. Please just let me Winter Orb this guy to death. It's got maximum powerful. What are we looking for? A heal? We're looking for a heal. We do Divine Power. Sure. There's no way we lose this. We've won now. I'm all about counting my chickens. I don't see a future in which we lose. I wish we got more good cards. But it's fine. Wind Orb's good enough. And we have reoccurring nightmares, so we could just go into those. Superconductor's free. Recurring. Might as well do max to 3. Recurring again. Up at 3. 400. Okay, 1720. We're at Doom 1 on like all the heroes. 3 slow on everybody. Guess I'll give this to the pig. Why not? Because the pig can't be slowed. That's why not, yeah. Why not? Okay. We don't martyrdom. We do martyrdom. Do martyrdom here. He's gonna die. Next turn. And if he doesn't die this next turn, we die for sure. Guaranteed. That's what makes it so fun. Oh, Yager's gonna die. Okay. I have to speed, our dude up. Alright. He's slowed. Yager's out. Oh. Dang it. I just realized I texted the wrong person. Wonderful. Okay. Otis could potentially do some damage. It's beautiful. Alright. Spell, dispel, premium. I mean, I guess I'm not drawing anything useful here. Fortune telling, let's make sure we draw everything useful there for Cornelius. I guess even Superconductor's damage. Any form of damage is all I need. Oh my gosh, this is so close. But we made it. Here's Recurring Nightmare. Now, do we win with Combustion? Let's win with Combustion. Okay, that's it. We've done it. We've made it. Thank you all for joining. Oh, that has been the full random run. Oh man, that was a challenge. That was a real challenge, but not as hard as the challenge that I'm intending to do next, which is winning with 2 heroes. That'll be fun. God, so many deaths. So much pain. Oh, thank you, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. Yeah, the 2 hero run, there's only like 4 characters that even stand a chance. And it might not be, the 2 I'm going with might not be the 2 you think. And I think they're the right choice. I think they're the best chance of me getting through. Is that this Friday? That is this Friday, yeah. This Friday around 2:30 p.m. PST-ish, sometime around then. But yeah, my voice is gone, so, and I'm late, so I'm gonna get off. But I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. Please leave a like if you enjoyed the video and subscribe if you want to see more in the future. I do have a Singularity video coming out probably Thursday. Sorry, I was getting them out a little bit later. So that'll be fun. But yeah,